Meowdy! Konnichiwa kuroha. Hello, hello! This is off to a great start. I can't believe I forgot my own freaking bot command. Hello! I have been listening to bamboo gummies for the last couple of minutes. I should probably vacate this area. Oh my god. It's okay, I don't need any bamboo gummies. On the other hand... Yeah, I just woke up from a nap, and unfortunately the nap made me more tired, so, give me a bit, I'm sure I'll wake up. I don't know if the bamboo gummies are back. I could go and check. I don't know. Everything else is operational. Cool, 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 cool. Hell yeah, jackpot. Time for me to lose my 50-50 again. By the way, I was doing off-stream like single pulls after scrounging around and stuff. And I absolutely lost my 50-50 to another Artelia. So, you know, I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fine. Yeah, here's the thing. She's the goat. Oh my god, no wonder. I was asking for the goat and that's what I got. I still say it's because the karma police came for my knees, you see. I deserve it after winning all of my 50-50s and all of those characters that I had no right to win. So, it's fine. Look at that, I have enough for 2 pulls. I'm sure I'll be able to get her in 2, right? I'm not pulling any more than what it gives me right now. It's okay. At least the other Arknights game, has not abandoned me. Because I got Wang and Chen altar in a single temple, so let's go. It's fine. Everything is fine. OG Arknight still loves me, even if... Oh, sorry, the Chen Chalter. Forgot about that. Okay, you know what? I should probably... Technically speaking, I could do daily stuff, right? Well, anyway. 2 pulls in a dream. We're still dreaming. We're still asleep. I could lose and get our next banner. That's a good point. That's assuming I have pulls. But you do have a point. I'm just upset that I didn't lose my 50-50 and get any of the last two banner characters. That would be nice. I'm just basking in this nice, lovely atmosphere before we go to war. Thank you, Makers, for the prime. We have to go to war. Oh, you know something? While I was scrounging for pull currency, I was going through all of the alluvium stuff, the energy alluvium stuff, that I hadn't done. And for whatever reason, even though I hadn't entered the map yet, it had the next area's severe alluvium thing. So I might be like one dialogue off. Oh, Siege, I don't really play OG Arknights. I have an account and I do pulls. I don't really play. Bamboo gummies before trauma? As you do, before trauma. Glitch, maybe. It might just be that I technically unlocked it, so... I might be one voice line off, because the moment I realized they were talking, I left. Maybe it would replay because it didn't finish the dialogue. Oh, the game needs to think. Still part of the fam. I'm like the estranged cousin.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
You know what? Oh, right. I need to turn off the alert sounds because I know what's coming up. And I know people want to be immersed. So let me mute those. Okay. There we go. Listen, we can't have a war and sad when there's silly sounds going on in the background. Don't mind the cat meowing. That doesn't count. Okay. Also, the dialogue did play again. I probably shouldn't have mentioned anything. You wouldn't have known that I nearly made a mistake. See, now only I can hear the alerts because I still need to kind of know what's going on. Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Expos? Can an arcade with a cat? No, I don't actually have a cat. I meant her cat animation that was playing. Oh.
We have arrived.
This is such a sick opening. Yep.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. the Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
I mean, yeah.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
Thank you all so much for the support. I do see all of those comments. But I didn't want to interrupt that very, very cool opening. Fair enough. So thank you for the sub harness. Ah.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Man, I love Rubik's Cubes. Sorry. Oh no, did my auto mod do something? Wait, why did that get deleted? I have no idea why that chat message got deleted. I'm so sorry. Auto mod is confusing. Our home indeed. You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories. I think that works well with Endman.
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl?
It's gonna be me in a couple hours.
This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Yeah, we'll stand with you, Molly.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts block the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this
Look how
operation.
Arcane is depicted with the
The
guns.
Enfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home.
That is such an understatement.
Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Oh, she was giving the speech to everybody.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
And then, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
Oh, I think I have to be. Oh, for the Wulingers and the homes they shall be built for your dreams. For the sacrifices made by Arcane. For everybody.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
She's also injured.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Thank you all in chat. Also, June, her guns are so awesome. Like, it's so satisfying to use that fuck off laser. Also, thank you, Diamond King. I've been in Genshin as Kirara. I've been in, while Ether Gazer is still like up, I've been in that. OG Arknights as Vigna. A list of other things that I can't put into YouTube chat because I never really set up the bot properly in YouTube chat. So I don't think that command exists there. Whoops. That's why I'm answering you verbally instead of just doing that. Oh, is the game audio low? Okay, wait, I can fix that. Okay. Mine's easy. No, I am not. But I did take a nap before this, so I think that almost counts. I was zzing. Midday napper. I don't usually nap midday because that's actually a fast track to me getting sleep paralysis. Didn't get it this time, which is awesome. But I felt that I should get as much... I should be less sleep deprived for this. Gotta take my bamboo gummies. Okay, is the sound better now? If the game is too loud, though, let me know. Okay. Okay, I should probably have the alerts panel in better view so that I can properly... Thank you, Elemental Knight. Thank you, Major Lag, for the subs. Let me make sure I can actually see that properly. Am I just postponing the inevitable sad? Perhaps. Oh, I'm still gonna do this in one sitting, absolutely. Sleep paralysis, listen, sleep paralysis is... I'm used to it. And my sleep paralysis demon sort of quit the job anyway, so... It's just paralysis. And false awakenings, but we don't need to talk about that.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
And it's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
To be fair, I think that the Inman also probably needs a break. Oh yeah, my sleep paralysis demon quit. Yeah, a lot of new viewers, so I've told this story like a couple of times. I got sleep paralysis my sleep paralysis demon, I think, might have showed up like one time, the first time I had sleep paralysis, when I was like in middle school. I heard like creepy noises, and I'm pretty sure there was something in my mirror, sort of a thing. But my middle schooler self was just like, well, I can't move, so like if anything happens, I'm just I'm screwed anyway, so I'm just gonna go back to sleep. And I think he got offended or something, and he left and never came back. So... The Metangel Man? No, I have not. Did I seal it? No, I think I just made it self-conscious or something. It was very rude of me, but I was in middle school, and I did need sleep. The only other time I had a sleep paralysis demon was, I was in Japan with my parents, I think also in middle school. Middle school or like early high school or something. And we were staying in an old ryokan. And I had earplugs in because they both snore, which did not help. I saw a Japanese ghost standing over my mom, so that was worse, actually. I don't like it when it's themed. Also, side note, I've always wanted to pet Mifu's tail. I think she would punch me, but... your support is very important, Terry.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Enfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Did they sneak here? Why are they in the corner like this?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
Oh no!
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask!
Oh, she's definitely not supposed to be here!
So, why are you here?
I could out her right now! What a coincidence, Supreme Chief!
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy.
She knows you're here.
Anyway, heard that you were ending a very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You're saving the world now? Truly supreme, Chief.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers.
Sure you're not.
10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
Oh, she knows.
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
I love that everybody just knows collectively that Mifu knows where Tong Tong is at any given moment. Permakill the rift, just like the people who go and shoot the hurricanes. You know?
The watchguards will keep the sentry base
I was
safe.
kind of hoping that Mifu would have something to say about Tong Tong. Alas. Wait, triangles. I gotta have my daily dose of geometry.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
Oh.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you here? A small April. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the Itri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Itri and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Oh, wait, the whole thing?
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, the ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Wasn't he supposed to drink the alcohol after the rift was closed?
Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
but I can follow Captain Me around.
Yes. The dialogue that made me go, ah, well, I'm adopting him. He's my son now.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's alright. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
Yeah, he was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Welcome to the start of Arcane's very terrible, no good. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I forgot the whole thing. You know what I mean. The no good, very bad day. Yeah, I can't be mad at Li Feng, even when he spooks me. Just, he's Li Feng. I can't be mad at my son. I can ground him, but... Also, before I forget, person who asked me a question about things, I will try to answer later when we're not in cutscenes. Which might be soon, actually. So much respect. I'm sure nothing terrible can happen today. We'll succeed, and it'll be sunshine and rainbows. And the rainbows won't be from the oil spill that is the blight.
still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
Actually, I think, yeah, I did
said
ground him, huh?
I'm alright. A short break is all I need.
Yeah, she's fine. Don't ground him. We already did! For good reason, honestly. Let's see. Old entertainment magazine. Knights Major or fully encumbered steeplechase. If everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long-distance event with our Kurata friends. We'll also relax the rules and rankings. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a grand endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that people are focused on the recent turn of events in the polar north. I wonder what those are. Discussions on sport events and competitions have been postponed. Well, that's not ominous. Notice, call for ideas and feedback for the expansion of Wuling Science Station. Only the title of the documents has remained legible. It has been 10 years. Was mentioned. Old memo, stained and dirty. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. It's a great deal. Ooh. Also, thank you all for the subs and primes. I haven't been saying them when they're in the middle of cutscene. And also, oh, I'm so willing to bet that one of the blight shades that we have faced wrote this memo at one point. Listen, I gotta get all the things. Especially because I wisely cut my stream in twain. That way, I can actually do all of the things here. Wait, is this just a shortcut? Oh no, this is where I'm supposed to go. Wait. I think it's a shortcut. Map? Shortcut. It's not theft if the owners are dead. What gear do I have for her? Not the stuff that she needs because I didn't have access to the new stuff that's required for making the new stuff to make her best gear. So I just have the stuff that you get from the trial. I don't have the green gas. Is that blue gas or green gas? I can't tell. Sure. It's gas. That's green?
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive.
Sheesh.
It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
I bet that one of these.
See how it all ends.
I interrupted myself. I'm sorry.
Send them on their way.
Yeah, she's... Welcome to the very beginnings of her, sword breaking. Alright, I need to remember that they can, like, juggle combo me. I'm terrible at fighting games.
We are good.
Oh.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles. Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now?
Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
What you gonna do about it? Punch it? Or like...
I finally caught up.
Bombs?
Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the aero salvager.
Oh.
The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Aero Salvager 1 can be crafted. Okay. Also, thank you. I'm too lazy for gifting a sub to Grandma Olge. Thank you, cat. Ah. Oh. Oh, I have to make them out of gas.
Rusty spears.
Craft.
Oh.
And the aero salvager requires gas.
I don't actually have to make anything to put on there then. Alright. That's nice. I need 10, I think. Nice, blue raspberry flavored.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
It's like the first couple of
the
slots.
obstacles aside.
Which slots? It was like the first 5 slots, right? Isn't that just blueberry? Blue raspberry is not the same as blueberry. This tiny little thing can salvage this whole structure? Oh, it's a puzzle! Shows all the lifting balloons available. Okay. I have 4 balloons. Oh, okay. Put on the light music. Listen, I'm not gonna be here for the next 3 hours. Oh, those balloons are a lot bigger than I thought they were.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianchu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Girl.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjian Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Look, it's symbolism.
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
Yeah, call her out.
Safe. And when necessary.
Dang it.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Endman is plotting. Plotting some therapy. Oh, wait. Blight miasma. Ah. Right, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll do fine. Coming in with a therapy chair. I really want to see that now. It's just coming in with a steel chair with like a post-it note that says therapy on it. Alright, cool. Tolerance level. I'm sure that I won't get distracted and I will be totally okay.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
A fire idea for a wrestling match. Go and see the therapist. The therapist is the reason I'm here. Alright, cannot be interacted with. Using continue. Okay. Scan for the core and destroy it. Alright, so similar to the... It was Blight, right? Now it's just purple.
The alluvial energy entities might be Blight-related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus
Oh, it explodes when seen. I understand that feeling. When I'm perceived, I too disintegrate. Lone pillar. Ah, checkpoints. Oh, thank goodness when lost. My sense of direction is terrible.
The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shirenite Nexus to activate the Shirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Oh,
deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma.
Oh god, yeah.
It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
She's no longer here. Yeah. Arcane's gonna... She's in for a time and a half. Triangles! Oh, I'm absolutely going to stay here too long. I spy with my eye treasure. Ow. Rude.
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
My prayers have been answered.
It's right here. I might as well just get a refresh. Okay. Triangle!
I wish you the best of fortune.
Wait, I see you. Hello! I'm doing well. Ask me in like a couple hours. We'll see how that lasts.
That Inglung pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drew before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling.
You know, now I'm realizing why Arcane didn't really answer Chen when Chen in 1.2 when Chen was like asking about old friends. They're probably all dead, huh? Oh no. Oh, these terminals do not look very old. Ah! Special terminals for just new pillars. Oof. It's their fault that the North Wuling Exclusion Zone found them so delicious. Yeah.
This is the way.
It's probably why it's best that Chen wasn't the Yinglong. Oh man. The amount of people. I hope that my tolerance doesn't go down while I'm reading this. The crates contain several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of a Sirenite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Sirenite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area. See if they belong to any of the Tianshi working on projects related to the Type C Tianshi pillars, and please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. The last thing I want is one of you spouting blitery like, "Check this out! We found your stuff!" That's probably for the best, yeah. You know that because they wrote that in there, somebody messed up. Somebody messed up bad. All right. Level 2 balloon. I have 4? Okay, if that's the case, then I just need to put that in the center and then have these balance it all out. Easy. I'm a bird, I understand air. Oh. Operational log 14, recorded by Macro. I synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinate data back. Blight miasma concentration at the Queltite levy is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our risk cups can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other 2 teams will take the conventional route. As for shore, our team will try to move further in, giving them most of our Yinglong pillars. May fortune smile on both our teams. We still got a long way back. I have this sinking feeling. Oh, I just realized my tolerance is a lot lower. I think that time did not pause while I was reading those. I have enough time for another puzzle. It's fine, even though the pillars are right there. Never mind. I'm not allowed to do puzzles. Oh, I guess I wouldn't need a guide. The door's like right here. In fact, I could probably... No? I have to stand right in front of it? Oh, okay. can't just stand and read in radiation expecting to be fine. But what if I did, you know?
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Okay, but what if I'm like in this UI? This pauses time, right? I'm trying to watch the blurry meter in the background to see if it's going down. I don't think it is. It might be. It isn't. Maybe.
Use the Uranite Nexus. If it works,
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipated.
Light shades. Don't let them near the Uranite.
Are they actually going to target something? Or is it just... Nope. They're just after me. Okay. Maybe this place was like... There's a lot of wildlife, it feels like. Either that or... There were a lot of dogs in the Yinglongs. Okay. Oh! Nope. No, that's lightning frog. How? Ow, ow. Oh, right, yeah, you juggle. Ah! Ah!
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Got headbutted by a frog.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. I've been waiting for this day long enough.
She's so excited, can't you tell
You
by
just
her
kept
voice?
it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Enman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
I'm so happy. I'm very excited. Alright, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, here's the thing, like, I feel like...
Focus.
Her...
Relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually
Wait, can I
calls
not?
for a bit of
Oh,
technique.
is it like up there? Oh, it's up there. No! The wacky inflatable 2 guy has the high ground. Yeah, her insisting on code names, it's a way to, like, mentally... I mean, this is just me presuming. Just, like, mentally distancing herself, right? Chen has absolutely picked up that Arcane is not okay, which is obvious, but, you know, with a bit more insight than most. Do I have video or images as reference? Sometimes. Most of the time, no. Sometimes we just get dropped into a scene. Oh, music? Someone has a boombox. Oh man, it's irradiated, but it's really freaking pretty. Oh wait, what's this way? Rocks? Mm-hmm. It's the wacky inflatable tube guy! Can I go back up this way? Yes, yes I can. Cool. Is this the channel of Julia Go? Yes it is! Hello! Listen, wacky inflatable tube guy got what was coming to him. Oh, that's awful to say. Are these new rocks? Or is the only thing new the gas? Oh, these are not new rock. I already have this rock. I have many of this rock. Oh, I mean, that's what the director is there for, to provide context, and like, what is it? Help adjust our takes with the, you know, presentation of everyone else in mind as well. So, teamwork makes the dream work, and the dream make us sad.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
You know, I am such a sucker for like these little tiny details. Like the texturing on this, the ripped paper and stuff. They didn't have to make an ad here. Oh, butterflies. Where are you taking me? Circle. There's mushrooms. There's fungus growing on this log. They didn't need to do that. I'm such a sucker for like the environmental design in this game. It's not even funny. There's a reason I keep saying the water is juicy. And I will never stop. Although this area does not have juicy water. I think it's all contaminated. Look at all these dead flowers. I thought they were mushrooms. Oh, they're just withered flowers. Oh no. Is there anything else here? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, this is the spot the difference thing. Okay. Ooh, okay, now it's not just filled or unfilled squares. What is different here? Wait, no. It's not the borders, because the borders, two of them are different. Because there's the square ones and then there's the circle ones. The inner thing looks the same between all of them, right? Oh, spot the biggest difference. Okay. That only one differs from the rest of them, I assume. Let's see. Well, though they all have the triangle ones, this is the only one that has like the corners being that different. Alright, cool. They're being trickier now. Wait, no, well, not anymore. This one's very obvious. How is the second one that off? Okay. The first and last one were so obvious, and then the second one just decided to up the difficulty for some reason. Triangle. Listen, the series that I have put on pause for this is Professor Layton. I know puzzles. I know them way too well. They're bullying me. They bully me so much. Do not talk to me about slide puzzles. Do not talk to me about how that slide puzzle took me like 4 hours. The scream I scrumped with the part 2.
We meet again. again. The years have twisted this land, yet this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hangshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins.
Oh, that transition is good. And painful.
Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
She's fine.
Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone.
That crow in the background is me shouting, "You need a hug!"
Right here. Make ready.
Yeah, I do remember voicing this part of the scene. And I remember to really capture the initial softness and that vibe. I pictured the tree and I physically held out my hand as if I was touching the bark of this tree while I was, reminiscing. I do remember doing that. Yeah, I usually get the immediate context. Oh, I went the correct way by accident.
I know.
Oh. Girl's not okay.
The Yinglong pillar.
Oh no, I forgot they can talk. Oh no.
Formation in place. Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
I think that it's implied that them talking isn't... Oh no, these are their last words. Oh no!
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Don't you just want to go feral? Aren't you tired of being nice? Oh god.
It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
Oh no. Can I just mention that Summit didn't even flinch? Not really.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede.
The micro movements are so good.
Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
We love Summit here.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of light shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
Oh yeah, I saw the face reveal for Summit. I read the comic.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Yeah. Honestly, Chen is very emotionally intelligent. And like, this is purely headcanon from me and like crack theorying. But like, cause like we don't know if she's a reconvener, right? Or is it confirmed that she's not a reconvener of Chen? Cause like if she is a reconvener, she's definitively not. Oh, she's a descendant, okay. Cause like, definitely not? Aw, man. Cause like, if she was, then it's just like having those memories, but being like an entirely different person. That way, knowing what Arcane is going through right now. Maybe there are written records, and she's like, oh no, I've read about this before. I don't know. Because like Chen is also just very emotionally resilient as well. Being able to be happy-go-lucky when all of this stuff is happening around you is very impressive. Last words by someone. Oh no. Blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chef just took one extra step. Just one. I think that might have been Chief. And he just melted into the miasma. There's something good coming out of this. Witnessed a hellish vision, a giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined, one that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it for better use. Now this thing's going to kill me. Death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Jewel anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. bet he got out of here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children would never see adulthood. Ton of them. You can't beat us forever. I don't know many Chinese expletives. It's probably the only one I know. Alright. Yeah, I love being able to do this kind of like subtle layered acting. Is that like him? Kind of, I think. My family never really cursed around me. Like, I think that the worst I've heard was like my mom calling someone, "tuzaise," which is just, translated as basically son of a bunny, which sounds adorable. Yes, I am also the voice of Vigna. Got a different vibe going on.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Oh. Oh no, are you the juggler? I think you're the juggler. I might actually have to do an actual rotation. Whoa. Hi. Right, you teleport too, because you hate me. Targeting? Why did... Oh, right, yeah, because you teleport. Oh my god. You know what, go away.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Oh.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Zhu?
Was that Instructor Zhu's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
Symbolism.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Yeah, she's emotionally slipping.
Instructor Ju? Hey, wait for us!
Also, I can't believe that my model decided that it was too heavy and also left. What the heck? Like, I think the program just crashed or something. That was weird. I didn't do that on purpose. Old letter, undelivered. Oh no. We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them, and I hate writing them. In your last letter, you described Tanjian Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in Wuling, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stanzas of swordmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my edge. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by and wooden swords were replaced by Farium ones, you'd know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. Jewel. Jeez. You know, also the fact that they leave the weapons here. Is it because they don't have time to bring them out, or as like to mark where they passed, to know where they might appear again? There is no not sad way to interpret it. Hold on, I need to break a wall. This is not the time for depression, it is time for puzzles! With the last known location. Yeah, they're gravestones. But also, like, if they're information fragments, that's where they would appear next, right? Like, I wouldn't imagine that the locations that the Blight Shades appear would be at random. It would have to be locations that are, like, important to them. So, you know, as a warning, too, of just, hey, you might see, John here. Mentally prepare yourself for that one. Wait. Oh, I have to take that into account? Oh no. This is gonna get tricky in the future. Alright, noted. Just a little puzzle to take the edge off. John, the scariest Blight Shade. Yeah. I want to say things, but also I'm pretty sure it's partially based off of information from later that I know about, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. For now. Look, it's the guy from the trailer. From the operator story. And now he has dogs. Is this him? Is this John Blightshade?
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I mean...
I didn't last many
a lot of
semesters,
dogs here.
but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Ju.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Side note, she is very talented. Oh. Oh, you're bouncing! Oh, you're bouncing! Timing is weird. Gotcha. Ah, I just wanted to get my last hit in. Please, Please, stop teleporting! That's so rude!
Where am I?
Oh my god. Wait, if those were his last words, where am I? What am I? Do you think he was aware of what was going on? Oh, I hate that.
Last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Shaking her by the shoulders. Get therapy.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
Ancient Yanni spell modified using Serenite. Such spells are usually placed near key infrastructure as they can detect presence of blight and automatically sound alarms to alert people nearby.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Let's see. Yeah, Instructor Jewel is both yours and Chen's. Oh, someone said thank you. Oh no.
He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
This part.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Yeah, I remember in the booth when we got to this part, I was just like, wait, her pet too? They have to fight her pet? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh no, she's having a rough day.
High quality supplies secured.
Oh. Yeah. Mind you, because I knew about Blitzcrash, when the web event came out with the Howler Beast there, the scream I scrumped, like, no one else would understand. I could not say anything in my chains, but I'm just going, oh, this is diabolical. It's probably not the same one, but this is still diabolical. Weapon Anthology, the 6x3 Golden War case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my seniors and juniors have perished, and most of them even failed to leave a body behind. Oh good. However, they told me that I could try to salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them at a place where they could witness the light of hope. Maybe that's why they leave the weapons there. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor Jewel. Tanjian Hall seems to be the most fitting place. They should see the children practice, train, and grow. Following lists their weapons. Fire Watcher, longsword, 2 feet and 7 inches long with a crimson edge and furnished with a white tassel. Fallen at Sword Quenching Marsh, fully recovered and kept in a grid. Raker Tail, spear, 10 feet long with a pyramidal tip. Decorated with a plume of raker fur. Fallen at the north. Only the spear plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the Fallen have been categorized. Yep. Welcome to the North Wuling Exclusion Zone, where everyone gets character development, including the Endmen. Not exempt. Yeah, I hope she gets to pop up from time to time. Wait, is this a breakable wall? That doesn't look breakable. The North Wuling Therapy Zone. Yeah.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
The pain of, like, maybe I should have left her wounded in the mountains because saving her led her to dying anyway. Ugh! Ah, the pain! A shelf loaded with student files as well as training plans for combat techniques and oh god, I forgot this was automated right now. In Originium Arts, words written in a graceful yet stern and unyielding hand can be seen on the training information. They read, strengthen the core foundations, exercise caution as this training can injure, must add more humanities courses, increase the meal servings. Oh. Different students also receive different comments. Instructor Jewel learning how to be an instructor. Shelf loaded with student files as well. Oh wait, is this the same thing? Wait, I need a other one. There are a few children's drawings on the shelf. Drawings show a tall and stern instructor, a canteen lady with a sweet, gentle smile, and seniors who stayed in Tanjian Hall after graduation. The depiction froze that very special moment for all of them. Well, that's great! Oh, I meant to click the autoplay button, but the text was gone. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think Endman is doing alright either. That, oh, there she is. Just with the whole, like, memories, that thing that I don't get to have. Everyone gets character development.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
Okay, Kuri, this is not the time for this. Tong Tong, no! Oh, no.
You don't want to leave.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Ah! Please, I'm too sad for this. Oh, okay. Oh no. Yeah, I don't remember all the lines that I did, you see, so, oh good, you summoned friends. That's nice. Okay. I mean, I don't think I could supply the thing that Blitzcrash needs to eat now. I never saw this bit, by the way.
shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now.
Oh, autoplay.
Inform Tianshi Zhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade.
Well, it goes back up. And
halt!
I also mentioned that every time she's seen a pale blight shade, she has said something along the lines of no, or halt, or wait. Anyway, there are things I want to say, but I cannot. I need to grab that teleport. Also this triangle.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
This will greatly benefit the mission.
Oh, cancel. Wait, where is the teleport? Oh, it might be in the building, actually. Oh, yeah, she's... I think...
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
I mean, they mentioned in the comic, too, right? She's obsessed. And she said it herself, that she never really left. How far ahead? I know the parts that I voiced, right? So, like, I know some of the major stuff. Like, I know the big part, considering. But as for everything else, I've tried my best to avoid spoilers. There are some things that I haven't been able to avoid because YouTube recommendations are fun and people have a habit of putting spoilers right in the thumbnail. So there's a couple of things I already know. Did I have the BGM and visual during the part? No, I did not. I don't get the BGM. So, for the most part. I think you know which scene. Yeah, if you've played the story, you know which scene. Is this another puzzle? Is it puzzle time? Are we breaking up? Oh, no. Is it puzzle time? There's a light bulb. Why is there a light bulb? There is no puzzle. Is it on the roof? Oh, it's on the roof. How do I get on the roof? That might be a later thing, huh? I don't see a way to get up there. I don't see a way to get up there right now. Oh, but I do see a triangle. I got myself turned around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My sense of direction. It's terrible. Hey, so for the new people, did you know that I've gotten lost in a straight line twice? Anyway, hey, look at that! I found a treasure chest. This is my this was totally part of my plan. I was looking for that treasure chest. Definitely. If only I had a map. If only I could read maps properly. How did I get lost in a loop? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, how with a straight line? The first time it was because, like, I think my GPS was glitching, so it had me in like at the wrong spot or something. And I was walking, and I'm like, It was in New York, so like the streets are numbered, and they actually have like an order to them. And I'm walking down like, this isn't the direction it's supposed to go. And then I realized I was walking in the exact wrong direction. And the other time I was riding on a subway in New York. I have a feeling that me getting lost in New York is going to be a trend. I get on the subway, I realize I go one station down, realize I'm on the wrong one, so I get off the subway, cross the street, because in my brain, cross street, that way goes the other direction. It didn't. I still don't know how it works, so...
Lee, can Blight Shades run away like
Oh,
this?
he already said this. I'm sorry. I got so lost. I got so lost. They're repeating dialogue. Wait, can I go up here? Oh. I will go up there. Hey. Hold on, let me grab this teleport. I know what scene this is. See, this one I did have visuals because I had to time effort noises.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Get ready for peek.
What's he up to now?
He wants fucked.
It's so good. Music and the choreography.
Pretty well.
Ah! She's shaken.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the Exclusion Zone.
You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
I remember, I really wanted to mimic Chen's voice here, but that is not within Arcane's personality. She would never do that, but I really wanted to. Ugh.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
I can do it now. You're right. Hold on. You said...
I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Yeah, totally not within her personality. That would have broken every bit of tension. Like, it was never in the cards, but it was really funny.
Because it suddenly came to mind.
To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel.
Also, the overlaid voice there, she is, I believe that she was more cheerful in one of them. That was the point of that. Used to be happy.
When did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Wang and the main force are arriving soon.
Yeah. Look, we got to here with no hiccups. Nothing bad happened. Look at the pretty Rubik's Cube go.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
Also, I realize we have moved on from Tanjin Hall, so like to answer something one of the things, I don't remember all the questions that were happening, but the one about like Tanjin Hall and like timeline-wise, I believe potentially that the timeline is Arcane Lee grew up in Tanjin Hall like as a kid. Then the everything happened, and then they moved to a new place, and that's where she met Chen, because Chen's never been to Tanjin Hall. That's what I believe the timeline is. And like Jewel was probably on the Yinglong task force, so at one point on one of the missions he ended up passing. That's what I believe. Also, oh, the other thing I remember was just like the Blight Shades not just being info fragments. For me personally, my headcanon, I guess, is that Blight Shades are information fragments, but it's the feelings of the people who've passed. Most of them are violent because, like, most of them are, like, you know, desperate to survive. Most of them went down fighting. But Instructor Jewel, in my opinion, went down protecting and wanting to preserve legacy. And that's why it's doing what it's doing right now. Or did. And upon seeing that objective fulfilled, passed on. Like a ghost, kind of. That's how I interpret it, anyway. Yeah, Chen's not a local, exactly. And also, yes, I drew a little Arcane, like, ages ago, because I was very excited. It's why it doesn't look like the plushie, but... I sound like Arcane. I wonder why! It's actually pretty similar to my normal voice, just like a little deeper and way more depressed. Well, I mean, I'll explain a little bit more of like my approach to her later, after certain events, which if you know, you know. Anyway. The belongings of the Yinglongs, those who came before us. I mean, this is callback to Lifeng, I think. Does the plushie spin? You can make it spin if you tried.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
Oh yeah, Chen is really emotionally intelligent. Like, she might not have known Blitzcrash, but she knows that Blitzcrash was important to Lee. And so it's like, yeah, of course I'm going to mourn. You're grieving and you matter to me. And if anyone or anything that makes you happy or made you happy is important to me as well. Chen's great.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I mean, Originium itself, like, it wasn't a good thing in OG Arknights, from what I understand. And my brief lore diving and not really playing the game.
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Entman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
Yeah, it was double-edged.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen.
Yeah.
They just had a tough time.
Yeah, because, like, Blight is also pretty bad. Like, honestly, they're very similar to each other. Blight is just purple and more liquidy than Originium, which is very rocky. So...
Where should we go next?
Okay, I don't need to do this, from what I understand. Mostly because I would actually have to harvest more gas and, like, make the containers, and I cannot do that right now. Not if I want to actually finish this story today. Yeah, Data Rock. Data Rock that is not good, it's not so good for your health. Yeah, it's for the puzzles that I can't do. Oh wait, hold on, can I talk to everybody? Light some incense for the fallen heroes. Oh, everyone is just reminiscing right now. Oh, everybody is... Yep. Oop, don't fall off the thing. That would be bad.
Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
I mean, maybe they just haven't found a way to harness Blight as an energy source. Maybe it's just as potent. No idea. Little bottles are pretty easy to make. And I'll do that eventually. On the other hand, I'm gonna take 3 minutes real quick to go to the bathroom. So, please hold. Because, yeah. Some heavy stuff. Yeah, I will run the ads. And I will also run physically. So, I will be right back.
Where should we go next?
Hello. I probably should have put the bird somewhere else. So I put what I put up for be right back. And I got my tea refill and I got a cough drop because something is setting off, ironically, my asthma. It's probably something like stress or sleep deprivation. Alrighty. The people make the joke, but you see. Oh, fun fact. Oh, hi, Rin! Welcome in. There are spoilers. Get out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not the sleep deprivation. The first thing you hear, Eve. Oh, no. But hello. We're doing story. Things are heavy. Yeah, cough variant asthma, so it's not like breathing is hard, it's just it's hard to do without my lungs revolting against me. But yeah, when I was recording for her, that was like peak allergy season for me. So it was just in between every take was just me kind of coughing quietly in the background. And me just reassuring them, I promise I'm okay. It's not really affecting my voice. My lungs just hate me right now. So do the trees. I would punch a tree, but then it would release more pollen, and I would probably lose that fight. How far back? I don't know if I'm allowed to tell, but, like, I have been sitting in NDA jail for a bit, so take that as you will. Got my asthma. Well, yeah, exactly. I see the memes, but there is some truth to it. I mean, weirdly enough, I'm kind of used to it. This is not the first time that I have had to do that. Fun fact, when I recorded for Kirara from Genshin, my hay fever, undiagnosed asthma at the time was so bad that I ended up getting laryngitis. So, it's been worse. I've been through worse. Me having allergies does not narrow the time frame down. Exactly! You'll never know. Balloons! Why do we need the big balloons to salvage this tiny crate? Okay. Hold on. 4 of the 2 balloons, 2... Maybe if I put these, like, opposite each other, right? No, that's not a good way to balance that. Okay. Hold on. I put 2 there, then I can balance that out that way, maybe? No, wait. Shush, Endman! I can do this! Maybe. Give me a bit. See? I did it. I think. Wait, no. I have 1 more balloon! No! Wait. Okay, hold on. I just need to finagle this a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It is okay. 1 that way. So this should be done this way, and now it's 2 that way, which means I just need to move this over to the corner and move this down. Wrong direction. Right idea, wrong direction. No, shoot. I refuse to use the hint coin. You cannot make me. We've been here before. No, I need it to be 1 over, not 2 over. Oh, never mind. That works. There we go. See? I did it. I did it. Doesn't bother me. And that one's still green! How did all these squares make a circle? Anyway. Oh, I thought I could break that. Never mind.
Talos too.
Huh? Oh, it's a reference to DBZ Abridged. 212 vertical. Nah, you just gotta do it by feel and not through facts and logic. How silly. Okay. I'll just do some cursory exploration and now we can go back. There's probably other stuff, but you know. Oh, leaf home. Swords and heroes, this is their resting place. Oh my god, that sword is as tall as he is.
Enmin, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't be coming along, I felt really, really bad about it.
I'm thinking about things. Camera cuts to Arcane chilling in the blurry background.
But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Everyone is drowning in depression and Chen is actually swimming above it, and I respect the hell out of her for that.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
Yeah. And I get why she's asking us too, because like, so far, Endman had, like, she's been the most receptive to Endman's, like, criticisms and stuff. If Chen tried anything, I feel like she would just reject it outright. So. Yeah. You have my promise.
Yeah.
Not just authority, it's also like... Yeah, this cutscene's done. It's also like, earlier when Arcane, like, overstepped a little bit with the memory thing. I think there's, like, a little bit of a sort of... It's not the same situation, obviously, but there's, like, a kindred feeling of loss. I wouldn't even say godlike figure, because, like, there's just a little bit of relatability, at least for me. There's a relatability between the two where it's just like, oh, you kind of get it. Like, people definitely admire him, and that definitely gives Endman an edge when it comes to talking to people. But at the same time, in this case, there's a little bit of, like, human connection as well that's been developing. That's my personal opinion. Maybe I'm reading too into things, but I like reading too into things, so it works out. Yeah, it's also just like... Arcane cares about Chen. She genuinely does. But at the same time, because of that, it's very much a, like, don't show emotional vulnerability to people. Especially the people that you care about the most, because if you're gone, that's the people that are going to be impacted the most. In the state she's in, I don't think she would open up to Chen. Oh yeah. But I think there was, like, the seeds have been planted here.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
Finally resting, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm no authority. I'm not the writer. You know, this is still purely my interpretation. So, you know, keep that in mind. Yeah. I feel like saying the second option is a little hypocritical. Because, like, Endman had to be told by 2 people, go rest right now, by 2 people who also are overworkers. So, frankly, I'll say the first one. Difference between gloomy, quiet Arcane and my normal voice. Yeah, I'm Arcane without the trauma. Everyone needs a break. She doesn't know that, that's true.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
Yeah, saying that you're used to it doesn't help because that trauma's gonna build up. It doesn't just go away when the mission is over. Yeah, just a little bit longer.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
I did know about this line. Like, this reaction anyway. Impossible! Absolutely impossible! You sure about that?
When it comes to fulfilling
She's
your
amused.
ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Endman, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
Yeah, about that, I think that it's already happening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Her mindset
Endman,
is, oh no, the triangle!
ready to go?
Sorry.
The very
I'm
large
not.
rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
And we shall ride the momentum.
But the triangle.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Anything else?
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
Wait, was there something else? Thought I saw a prompt for something pop up. Never mind. Triangle. Oh, everyone is paying their respects.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Oh, hold on. There are... I don't read my messages. Hold on. Is this one from the plot, or is this from pulling her? One of these? I can't tell, I don't read them. I read some of them. Leaving myself unread. Well, it's fine. I think that pulling Arcane, she's actually the she's and it's not I think, I know that she's post character arc Arcane. Take a look. It is in fact very purple. Oh, I nearly ran off the edge. I clicked circle to go back. Okay, I know we have to do plot stuff, but there's also balloons. I think if I just balance these out... Nope. Yeah. This one's pretty symmetrical, so that's good. Those balloons could carry that giant pillar and also these tiny boxes. Wild. No soup. That's when I started pulling in the game. I had been hoarding beforehand. Actually, I would have pulled for Lavatane if I had played her character quest before her banner ended. But it did end, so I couldn't actually pull for her at that point. Oh, good. I'm being poisoned again. We'll get another rerun soon. I don't think I'll have the currency for it. I'm fine if there's not a rerun for a while. Yeah, her character quest was great. I was like, this is where they're hiding it. The Endman character development. Do you think that at night their masks do actually have those, like, that glow? So they have night vision. Oh, special blight shade. They rapidly deplete blight miasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the... Right. Oh, they just choke you and, They cannot be defeated. Okay. Cool. Unfortunately, it's not like Breath of the Wild where I went out of my way to take out everyone at the Yiga hideout anyways.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
I'm scared. I'm hugging the wall. Please do not come this way. Cool, I'll go that way later. I will explore when there is less chance to get, choked out by a ghost.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Okay, I don't have to go that way yet. Cool. Oh. Right? Wait, can I just do this through the wall? Oh, so close. Come on, come on. I believe in you. Please. Please! There's a hole in this wall. I believe that I can do this through this. No! There we go. I did not need to do that. Actually, was there anything behind here anyways? No, okay. And everything is fine. Oh, what are you aiming at? I was trying to aim at the boxes. Aha. Whoop. Oh. See, I like having this green line because I get lost
Don't
easily.
let the blight shades tie us down.
Oh, I want that treasure chest though. Do I risk it? Will you turn around? Do you react to sound or like?
Till our final breaths.
Oh, good. They have dialogue. Well, that's extraordinarily sad. Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Oh, now you move. I'm glad I got that chest first. Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Okay. Cool. Oh, good. I don't think I can get that yet. All right. Fight it? They're undefeatable, so I will trust the game when it says they're undefeatable.
So complicated.
To be honest, I think I said that at one point in the session to one of the sessions, just like, but what if I tried to fight it anyways? And they're like, you really shouldn't. Because they're, I had to record dialogue for like when you get, you know, taken out. So. Shiny second nature. You're not wrong. What? Oh, it's through a pipe. Wait, can I get it through this crack in the wall? I think that this one is too small. I don't think I can do that. Nah, okay. Yeah, I think I would assume all of them have something to say, where it's just like, hey, don't be dumb. You can't fight them. Stop it. Get some help. You know? Oh, no. Yeah, no option to even fight. I don't know if I'm allowed to answer how long I recorded for it. I just like to err on the side of safety. Wait, let me just refresh my thing, because it's like right here. But I will say that I have been sitting in the wings.
Stay on track and keep going.
At least since 1.2. Oh, it was right here. Long enough. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Saw their aggro range. I already know that it's not gonna go well for me. And the game even, it says explicitly, don't do, like it keeps telling me, hey, you can't beat them. You can't beat them. Don't even bother. Stop it. Stop considering the dumb option. Well, at least I personally recorded from my home studio. I've done a lot of recording from it.
Head right.
What if I go straight? Oh. Okay, if the window was broken, I would have gone straight forward. Wait, what left? There is no left.
Orally. Another language whispered by Talos too.
I guess there's a left if you like blast a hole in the wall or something. What? I think they noticed us. Actually, no, they haven't. They have headaches. Wait. It's probably the way I'm supposed to go, so what if I just go this way first? I feel like I could make this. Oh no. Wait. Darn it. Okay, maybe I can't make that.
My prayers.
I hear the broadcast. I think they're a search and rescue operation, but I can't with anyone out there. The Blight is, on all sides, be completely up soon. Gotta think of a way. Blight Tide Research Project left some pretty durable Syrenite-based materials here, but this is not a... I must come up with something else. There should be... I feel like that word is sensors, or at least one bit of it is. I must meet... Comms interference is a bummer, but there is always a way. Let me just refresh this. It's literally right here, and I might get distracted by shinies. Well, let me... Oh no, you're flying too high up for me.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Okay. I have a feeling that it's gonna go through all of these pipes. Oh shoot, new comic? There it is. Where does that pipe go? It goes this way. And that way. Aha! You know, sometimes you just lock up your workplace using rocks. So that's gonna be... Oh, okay. I'll probably check that afterward. Fortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. Don't think we'll ever complete this salvage checklist item, Blight Tide Containment Research Data. We did salvage the rest of the items, though. Well, that's good.
The wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Lost person, impossible. What on Talos? These people, are they living or... This must be about Blight Shades. Are they living or dead? I got this feeling that they're just shadows, but might be a way out of here. If I can turn myself into a shadow... Oh no, don't. Can turn myself into a shadow, maybe I can get through that something Blight. Maybe I can use the Originium arts to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Originium? Don't do that! That sounds like a bad idea. You know what? I might as well do this while I'm here. Now the crisis can be physical as well as mental. Can I just get away with doing this? Yeah, I could probably just get away with using Arcane's AoE. Until they start juggling me. Oh god, you're the juggler! Stop moving. Oh, that didn't catch as many of them as I thought it would. stand next to it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat. Oh, oh. There are more things behind me. Okay. I'm not building up corrosion correctly, but that should be fine. Just wait for these to go away. And then you, I can just laser. Yeah, ow. Aw. I'm probably gonna need to refresh my thing soon. One more? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a bigger thing. Never mind. That laser is so cool. Okay.
High quality supply secured.
Okay.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby.
It's our only path. We must take that blight shade down.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Hell yeah. This is what I keep asking to do in my D&D sessions. I feel like my lasers can do more damage than blunt force trauma to the head. It's over here. Oh, there is stuff here. Outdoor seating area. Wonder what this place used to be.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
Don't walk off. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have refreshed. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I'll be fine. Oh!
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
Think and float, it'll be
Haven was
fine.
unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Curious if they have any dialogue. I heard a huh. Okay, I guess not. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, that looks like a place I'm supposed to be. Oh wait, no. I can literally just use this. Okay, cool. Let me go the not correct way. Alright. There's a lot of guys here, though. Ah! Am I allowed to explore this area? Maybe. I'll see. Oh, you move.
Till our final breaths.
This thing is very, very concerned about me. No, you don't. Which one of you? Which one of you got into its line of sight? Okay. I don't think it's possible to go around this. I also don't think there's anything over there for me. So we're just gonna go. Yeah, that's wise. Oh, what? Oops. It's fine. That was just a quick way back. Last words, the survivor. Me. I guess I can treat this as supplies should gather and store some. It's already a miracle that I survived. I think there may be other survivors, something nearby. I gotta find out how to. There's some weird thing though. I think I saw my vision. My vision is. Phew. Bit of sadness. Also, because of the story, let me refund these points to you. I'm not going to be doing like sound redeems right now. Oh god, there are so many things in here. Oh no. Oh no, I don't even know where it is. It's in here somewhere. I haven't cleared out my requests in a very long time. Oh god. Let me refund that. All of these. Because I've currently turned off alerts. The cat gave me a woo, there we go. Maybe during next break, I'll go out of my way. Need a mod? I mean, I haven't really needed much moderation. Usually. Oh, did I hear a dolkana? Am I going the wrong way again? I am. This way. Is this a wall I can break? Oh, it is. Okay. That is absolutely a pit of death. I love how that auto activates because it's just like, you don't need time to spend on this.
Time to end the miasma source.
Go forth. Don't worry about the waypoint. I mean, I do have an auto mod, so don't think about getting any funny ideas. I dodged that by accident. Wait, hold on. The blight shades that appeared unexpectedly. I don't think that was unexpectedly. This was entirely expected. Oh my god, there's so many sword beams. Oh, you. Hi! Hi! Oh my god. Hey. Perhaps. Okay. That was just rude. Get back. Is that it? Dude is a monster hunter player.
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super
Yeah.
smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
I think Chen just cursed us. Onwards! Time to build the 3rd sentry base.
This is the day.
Oh wait, I never actually read this. I really really love the calm music in between areas. Like, I didn't mention it before, but like post the Instructor Jewel fight, like that one is really, really nice. All right, balloons. Okay, I see. Aha. Well, let me also make sure that Opius is up, so if something happens to like my model again, I will be aware of it. There we go. Oh, thank you for the sub, oh, gifting a sub. Phantasm. Phantasm. For the Perlica badge. Entirely valid. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I should probably go grab that. I spent all it. I grabbed all of the things and I completely forgot the chest was there. Alright, cool. Oh, cycle. That means I might actually have to start making more emotes again.
Under the toil of our hands shall they be acquired.
You know, these can just pop up in my mail, so that's fine. What's down here? Ah, more puzzles. Never mind. No puzzles for me. It's too difficult for me.
I wish you the best of fortune.
The dragon was gonna work on my notes.
Position reached. Maintain comms.
Oh no. Is it happening again? Subgoal! Oh no! Thank you, Kawakaze, for the prime.
Next up is AAR.
That, do you want a faster one? That's actually really easy to do.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
Where am I? Is this the area I came from? I have no idea. I don't think it is. Like, there's like a puzzle around these parts and I feel like I would have done them, right? Yeah, there's stuff I haven't collected. Oh, 3 balloon. Huh. All of them need to be placed then, I think. Alright. I feel like I should space these out then. Fill up. Well, that balances that out immediately. The thing is, if they're all filled up, that means that I can't have these offset of each other. Because yeah, that would actually balance it. So that's not gonna work. There we go. Oh, thank you, Exavaze, for the prime. Yeah, I think primes... Do primes not count for the Perlica badge? I think that's the case. Yeah, that actually looks like a heavy box. Oh, wait. That is something. Oh, wait. I got there already by jumping down. Oh, thank you for the 30 bit. Let's not walk off the cliff. That would be bad. I feel like I've been here. Oh, you know what? This is probably the area that the guards were patrolling, so I couldn't go here. Thank you for the gift sub, Arnis. Hope you enjoy your Perlica badge. That is what I assumed that was for. I think that Twitch mobile is a little odd. I think you get a badge. I could go back for that area, but... Wait, where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Oh no. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god! Thank you, Glasses Guy, for the... You're choosing this number on purpose. You're choosing this number on purpose. Thank you for the 6767 bits. Thank you, though. Oh my god. Thank you, Galgazi, for the 5 gift subs, and thank you, Baby Death of Doom, for sub. Oh, Lynn Ryan? Lynn Ryan. For the 5 subs. Y'all are so kind. Oh wait, I can't do this one, right? Oh, I can't do this one. Where am I? Wait. Oh, wait, this is where I came from. Oh, yeah, okay. By the power of subs, I don't know. I'm gonna get juggled by one of these. Or something. Ooh. I may not play Star Rail anymore, but I commiserate with you on the loss of 50/50s.
We have made further progress.
One of these days, I'm gonna dash off a cliff. I already know that's gonna happen. It's happened to me in 14, it'll happen to me here. Hearing the giggle and imagining it coming from Arcane. One time she was happy.
The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists
It did happen.
dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Li Feng's parents, and many others.
Oh, the game stops you from dashing off? I'll find a way. Don't you worry. I'm great at falling into pits. And I'm saying that ironically.
The ground
as
is
a
even.
Bird.
All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us.
Thank you so much for the 6-7 gift subs, Glasses Guy. You really like hearing me say that, huh? But yeah, thank you so much. Oh god, there's emotes. Of course there's emotes. At this point, the next emote I make should probably be that, shouldn't it? I'll write that down. Hold on. I wrote 6-7 emote, sad face. Thank you, Dark Sneak Sal, for the gift. 6-7 emote. At this point, it's become kind of a trend. I think I legally have to. Also, holy sand. My asthma would not be able to survive.
You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Also, I am assuming that, like, you have the disposable income for this. Take care of yourselves first. Anyway, just want to put that out there. But anyway, thank you for the 30 bits. Rubik's Cube, go! What happens if you breathe in originium dust? heard about the— oh, is that how that works? But if Originium is like the copied information of people, does that mean that you're breathing in people dust? No? Okay, that's good. If it's activated— oh, you need to activate it? You get superpowers, but also not so good things. It assimilates your data. Why does that sound like the Seaboard? I learned the other day that they were a hive mind.
And tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
I kind of want to— I want to grab the wacky inflatable tube man. It's a more complicated process. I mean, there was like something about consumption. Fever dream, more like fever nightmare. You look like a thing. Okay. This one? Might evolve into lung cancer. Huh. That one? Your name is a big old archive project gone wrong. People who are seaborn are alive. I mean, if you're in— but is there any way to turn back from being, oh, wait, what's this one? Is there a way to turn back from being seaborn? It's not the corner stuff. There's 2 and 2. It's probably just the middle sigil. Not that we know of. So it's just as bad. Because, like, if you lose your sense of self, you're kind of dead, right? I wouldn't call physically assimilated and not being able to form your own coherent thoughts anymore living. Breathe it, eat it, get in your wounds, exposure to catastrophes. Oh, that's great. You can only suppress overpower— oh yeah, I think that's the case even in Enfield, right? They just have a better way of suppressing it, which after, what, 1,000 or so odd years, I would expect that that would have gotten better. There's nothing over here, okay. You joined the club of we many, join now. I don't know if that's a bright side, but I guess if you're assimilated, that would be a bright side to you at that point. Yeah, I will say though that in this game we do use Originium pretty often. Got a bit of a blasé attitude towards it, to the point where it kind of concerns me. Just a tad bit. Bright side is you have reconveners. It's true! Although the reconveners seem to have their own issues. I think it's any Enfield stream is that you can get the Perlica badge. Did I get P6? I was not lucky enough to get it. If I get it, I get it. I'm probably not going to spend any more money, but I will keep rolling. Oh, yeah, Prime Step doesn't count, it seems like.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
She gets it. She gets the exploration aspect of it. It's what I've been doing this whole time. Thank you for the prime, Chapata Kappa. We can do that. I was gonna do that anyways.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Yeah, she sure won't do
Understood.
anything.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Yeah. Go to her. Keep her from being an idiot.
I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Like, girl wouldn't rest in her hospital bed.
Our
There's no way.
homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Yeah!
Onwards!
Onwards! Nothing bad will happen, right? Maybe Japan is still drunk. Haha, isn't that funny? Haha.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
She's always thinking. Kurlika's always thinking. She's the one with the brain cell in this group.
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
I'm actually very excited, just because, like, I mean, I know what's gonna happen, sort of. I know the forbidden knowledge. Well, pieces of it. Like, I know what the final boss looks like. I tried my damnedest to hide myself from the mechanics. All I know is that I've heard that it kind of feels like 14. Which I've kind of been saying this whole time anyways. They've been getting more and more 14-like. Perlica's hoarding the brain cells and she needs to share. Jen's here to see you too. How you feeling? Probably not good. Don't dodge the question.
I just got this discomfort in my chest.
Did you get injured earlier?
Emotional,
No.
I think.
I'm just a little tired.
So, are you saying that you're feeling frazzled? Oh, come on. You've got me and the Enman. Stop worrying already.
Chen Xianyu,
Yeah?
you're still quite childish.
Caring, that's a more accurate way to put it. Yeah.
Perhaps.
What? You agreed for once? I knew you got hurt real bad. You sure you're okay?
Character arc. It's beginning.
I must check on the other Yinglongs. Endman, I believe you and Chen also have work to do.
It's called an emotion. You have those, I promise.
I must check on the other Yinglongs. Endman, I believe you and Chen also have work to do.
Her job is to make sure that you're, not getting yourself into danger. Arcane has a lot on her mind, yeah. Because, like, she's been pretty shaken up, and, like, emotions are rattling around even though she's been suppressing them. Yeah, Jen's got a very tough job. Is there anything else around here? I already did that, I think. Okay.
building's structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
For posterity, all valuable books and publications once offered on the shelf have been safely stashed away. There is no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one, for our posterity. Did I replace it? I'm going to pretend I replaced it. Wait. Something over here? What am I viewing? Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wuling Very Large Rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. Oh, the detailed proposal is as follows. Oh, that's where it was on the table. Okay. What are you? The shelf has a book titled 12 Ways to Make Searonite. The contents of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost searonite production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods are quite obsolete. Oh. Where? Is it on the ground? What am I looking at? A chip contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by— oh my god. Created by the Wuling Science Station. The ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Oh yeah, the facial expressions are great. Do I qualify for monetization on YouTube now? I don't know, but when I'm allowed to add emotes onto YouTube, I will do so gladly. Shelf has a book titled A Method for Filling the Rift. I almost thought that said falling into the rift, which, wow, did I write that? The content raised bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the ether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the protocol space. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. Let's see. Depth reading logs. Year 142. Time 800. Depth reading. There's numbers. I sure don't know how to interpret that. Close but not zero, there's a chance. Gotcha, players. Oh!
Endman?
Hey, it's that thing that we didn't tell Perlica about earlier. Which is interesting. Oh, one is the ether side, zero is neutral, negative one is the assimilated universe. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Both of those sound very bad, actually. Is one side like Blight related and the other one Originium related? Because it's starting to sound more and more like they're direct opposites of each other. Side thing, do you think Endman doesn't trust Perlica? Cause like, I still remember when Endman like got the little notification on the watch thing? Proto-rig. And didn't tell anybody about anything. Didn't tell any of them. Like, if there's some kind of thing that it's responding to in a situation like this, I think first thing you do is telling other people. But they're not. Perlica's totally not hiding anything. Yeah, just carves apples for us and is incredibly concerned about our well-being. Definitely. I've actually always been a little bit suspicious just because, like, the way they hype up Endman feels like propaganda or, like, really overcompensating to make sure that we don't turn to Ardashir's side because Ardashir said something about us working together, which I know now that it's heavily implied he was one of the heroes or something, but, like, something feels weird. Something's odd. Anyway, I think it's neat. It's calling to me. That's ominous.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift.
Ooh, I totally want to get into the parallels between like Endman and Arcane later. But that is one of the things I kind of want to touch on, just because like there are some interesting things, character things, and over-analyzing from me that, again, may not be what the writers intended, but boy am I having fun with it.
Perhaps it's the exiles.
Regardless, our only way is forward.
Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself, and this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
Okay.
She has waited for 10 years.
Girl, what?
Don't make her wait anymore.
Why are you guilting me? I was gonna do
Take these
it!
files to the main building.
Wait, what is the second one that popped up? Oh, okay, it's the same one. Anything back here? No. Okay. For a second, I thought there was going to be another pit for me to fall into. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. More stuff? Ooh, more stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay. Audio log from... Wait, I think I have a voice filter for this. Hold on. I could probably...
The readings from the Very Large Rift have stabilized. Think we'll see it fully sealed soon? Possibly yes, maybe just a few days. Hoping they'll build a theme park in Wuling City once it's over. A theme park? I'd rather we get schools, research labs, and dorms first. Oh, those are definitely coming. If you're gonna wish for something, might as well dream big.
But what if I wanted to view this first? A copy of the list of personnel of the Wuling Science Station. 您与张启武、申和叶罗松、周勤业、李希婷、楚兰、潘源. Oh, that's the Pan. 杰小云、庄方怡、杨宁. Long list of names, some familiar, some unfamiliar. I recognize two of them. 郑运开、苏江伟、连瑶、黎新直、王璞. Most of these names ended up on headstones. Whew. That's great. Hold on. There's more things. Celebration Banquet Invitation. Dear colleague, thank you for taking the time to read this invitation. With the support of Enfield Industries, Project Tyranite has achieved a significant milestone. We sincerely invite you to attend this celebration banquet held in honor of this achievement. We look forward to your presence. Invited by Ning Yu. I can do Mandarin accent? I grew up speaking it. I'm not very literate in it. And my vocabulary is not exactly the most expansive, but I do speak it with, like, not too bad of an English accent. I do have a northern dialect in Mandarin, plus a little bit of a hick accent because of where my family grew up, though. I do not know Cantonese, though. Passable in Japanese. Studied it, but not fluent. Accent. Please hold. I cannot stop. There's no autoplay.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact.
I'm sorry to interrupt your sad monologuing, Molly. The hick accent, I actually don't know what is a hick accent or not. It's more vocab choice that I've noticed anyway. Like grammatical things, like, So saying we is 我们, right? And that's in 普通话, the Mandarin. But like in the village that my parents came from, there were a couple of ways to do it because they actually have the grammatical like, hi, I'm a linguist. They have the separation of exclusive and inclusive we. So like, what is it? So we have like namen, which is us, but not including the person I'm talking to. Or like Zamen. Oh, you have the Zamen! Oh, you do know that! I am a linguini, yes. To be fair, it's definitely hick because it's very much like farmlands and like no plumbing and stuff like that. So, funny enough, my 普通话 is actually weirdly clear. It's odd, like my parents even like were just like, we don't talk in this at home. How is it so standardized? And I could not give you an answer. Hey, if you have the Zamen, then like you have that, but yeah. Heard Namen. No, Fujian. I've heard it before. I do not understand it though. A lot of the Chinese accents, quote unquote, or dialects, they're basically their own language. But that's kind of the thing with dialects as well, is like they can have their own grammatical structures even if like you recognize the words in them. Or like the usages of certain... It's just fascinating stuff. Sorry, Molly.
I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
Oh, well, easy one for a northern dialect is like, if you want to say like, 有事吗? Like if you have stuff to do, 有事吗? Or that's a northern accent. Molly's waited. Drawfang's waited for 10 years. She can wait for me to talk about linguistics.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer Night. I'm very grateful, Endman.
Aww. Yeah, the Ers. I didn't know that was an accent, by the way, until I went to college and met other people who spoke Mandarin, and like it just came up and we were speaking Mandarin, and then they just immediately like essentially just did the pointing at me going, oh, you have that accent, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? So that was neat. There are no untrustworthy linguists in OG Arknights. Wait, are there linguists in are they untrustworthy? What did they do? Uh-oh. There's no need for such politeness. Yeah, there's no need. Don't worry about it.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station.
Oh, the music.
Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether.
I really, really like this track with the leitmotif of Wuling in it. Was this ever released in the soundtrack? I don't think I saw it. In the last patch anyway, even though I think I heard it in the last patch. Like, it's so sad sounding. Bibles with the text. Is that... Wait, hold on. If she took the house and the cat, is that... Are you talking about Priestess? Question mark? I know bare minimum stuff. She's a linguist? Oh no! She's using her language powers for evil. Probably. Maybe. Why is there no donation option? I didn't put it in the YouTube side. That's probably why. I haven't really updated my YouTube side very much with, like, anything. To be fair, it hasn't exactly popped off before this, so I haven't had to worry about it. You don't even have emotes yet. Surprised I know about that one. I watched, like, a couple of lore videos before Enfield came out, because I did think that Arknight's lore was interesting. She calls herself a linguist. Oh no. Priest did nothing wrong. Oh no.
We're here when the disaster happened.
A few lore videos. Oh yeah, Molly did a great job. It's not easy to capture that kind of like, what is it? It's not stoicism, but like, you know kind of what I mean? She's a very calm and serene character. A lot of micro emotions.
Ling, my mentor.
Elegant.
Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor.
Man.
Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy.
There's the theme for the patch right there. There it is. VA Molly and normal Molly? Hey, I mean, that's acting for ya. Also, speaking of like, I guess like rejected takes, like, I think, especially with 1.2, not accidentally, but like I initially sort of, Arcane's lines ended up coming off more sassy and a little mean to Chen. So, bearing a torch. Hey, you know who else was passed around like a torch? Anyway.
I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
Aww.
My name.
Oh.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we lit together.
I mean, I didn't disappear 10 years ago. Was it from this?
It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
Oh. Last I checked I wasn't British.
We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more.
Yeah.
I'm glad we found our way back together.
Yeah. Yeah, Molly did amazing. I don't think there's anything else in there, so. By the way, next section, I might just shut up until we hit the next break between cutscene stuff. If you know, you know. If not, buckle up. Oh, I know. I mean, I voiced the section, I know. Sort of. Also, I've been haunting people's streams, specifically the parts that I voiced, because, like, I consider that fair game.
Tianchi Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
Like, if people have been streaming it in the past, like, couple of days, I've probably seen it. So, just so you all know, I've been watching. Yeah, it's mostly because, like, oh, never mind.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
Man, I wish we had Ferium. No, I like seeing the reactions to it because like when it first came out, I was definitely a little scared just because there were a lot of expectations for 1.4. And because Arcane is such a big part of it, right? I was like, oh man, are they gonna like it? See me on Ramen Blizz's stream on Google. Did I say anything on that stream? Oh, I might have. I'm not sure. But I did watch it, I believe. Well, the parts, again, I've been avoiding the parts where I didn't voice to avoid too many spoilers. Oh no, we punched all the Ferium, now we have none. Oh, later today? Ooh, if they are, I will try to do that. Thank you, Kawakaze. And thank you for the 100 bits. Oh boy. This is a cool bridge, admittedly.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally. Our homecoming.
She did it! She said the thing! Oh wait, Ferium because it has FE. Oh my god. Wait, you're so right. I didn't know. We should proceed carefully. Kuprium's copper.
This
You're
is
so
a very
right.
meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite.
Oh wait, did I say it in my stats page? Oops. I didn't know that. I've forgotten many things.
Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
I'm sure she won't do anything stupid. I'm sure. Very large rift is hilarious. Look at a bunch of like actual scientific terms. They are genuinely very funny sometimes.
This is strange. We're reaching the very large rift, yet I feel as cool as ice. Back when I was cramming for the exams, I got super nervous and puked for months. But those panic attacks disappeared on the day of the actual test. We got you, Abner, plus a legion of elites. We'll shut down that rift in a blink.
We love the pen.
We must celebrate once this is over. I'll make a mega hot pot that lets hundreds of hungry people feast at once.
If only I could tolerate spicy food. I am a wimp. I mean, I assume that he sobered up. Probably goes over here.
Where should we go next?
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Yeah? Okay, not gonna... Alright, don't expand on that. I will just live my life in vague posting.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights.
First step is a success. Can't celebrate yet. Toughest part is out of the way. Just need to expand the bridge. People.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments.
That was a glitch.
I'll be super careful.
I just
made a
snapped.
checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Aw. Your poor neck. No. I could feel that. Yeesh. Who's my favorite character aside from... Ooh, that's hard. I think as of 1.4, probably Chen. Just like... Because like the nuance that was written into their like relationship is very good. But like I like a lot of the characters, you know? And like Li Feng is my son, so
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
hey, what you planning? Oh shoot, yeah, why didn't I say Tang Tang? Like, I was gonna keep saving and then Tang Tang came out and I'm just like, I played through Tang Tang's quest and I'm just like, oh no, I must pull for the Supreme Chief. Yeah, Li Feng was my first 6-star, so it's just like a soft spot reserved for him. And then voicing in with like the whole like, he wants to, you know, get his parents' belongings and stuff. It's just like immediate like, okay, so I'm adopting you and I'm gonna keep you safe. Which I think is how everyone sort of treats him in game, so. Good soup. He's awesome. I just like most of the characters.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Girl! Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us!
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Yeah, that's concerning, coming from someone who keeps saying this will be my final resting place, this is the grave I chose for myself, etc., etc.
We're done calibrating.
I'm sure that this is a... Girl, stop waving your own death flags. Yeah, on the other hand, what was it? First of all, like, shipping, I'm probably not gonna touch on... When I voice in a game, I try not to touch on shipping in the games.
Where should we go next?
Just because you're free to do what you want. I won't stop you. How could I? I can't teleport into your house with the railguns. Or arts units. So... oh yeah, Shore Beyond. Is that where the Seaborn are? Please do, actually. Here's the thing. I just like my well-written, like, relationships between characters, and I'm just gonna, like, not apply romance to them. And you are free to interpret it how you want. You know? Nah, but I do think that Chen and Arcane is cute. Anyway. I was gonna dramatically sip my tea, but it went down the wrong pipe. No! My theatrical nonsense! And my hubris! If I just drink more tea, it'll make it better. Aura evaporated. I never had aura to begin with.
The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
Yeah, I'm sure people were popping off hearing those name drops. On the other hand, Rivals trope just works so well, so I'm an Ace Attorney fan. Anyway, I don't think I actually need to expand more than that. Okay. I am going to stop cracking jokes now, for now. Right, Edgeworth agenda. The VODs are all on my YouTube, on the old YouTube, the VOD channel. I think I did that before I started live streaming on YouTube, on my, like, live streaming channel, or shorts channel, whatever. There's two of them. They're just really, history will just say that they were good friends. Lone Trail read-along of the... I'm considering playing Arknights at some point, maybe when the PC client comes out. But also I know that that is a bit of an endeavor. So that's like a far off in the future kind of thing. I think that no matter what I do, ads are going to break through this. Because, like, it's gonna be longer than an hour, I'm pretty sure. So, if you're on Twitch, just switch to YouTube for a little bit. For like 3 minutes, I guess.
The Chancellor can set off anytime. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Play Arknights, don't rush it. Yeah, I sort of didn't really play the story initially just because, like, I felt it was too depressing at the time. Now that I know more about the hope maxing, I'm probably more open to playing it. Also with Enfield and stuff. Alrighty. Let's go.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Nothing will go wrong, right? Yeah. Okay. For the record, this is why I kept making jokes about falling off cliffs. Like on the full stream in this stream. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
Sorry, the way that Edmund just steps off it is really funny. Anyway. Let's lock in. I have things to say about that cutscene, by the way, with my overanalyzing. Bookmarking that. Just my own headcanons.
very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? Yanman and Chen are there. They should...
She cares so much about them.
Wait, where are you taking me?
I haven't looked at her facial expression before.
Instructor Jewel. And
Oh.
you.
Oh no.
Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Yeah. Her walking alongside the dead is... Oh boy. Look who it is.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
I intentionally added growl there. I remember that. Arcane is severely injured but has nothing else left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Yeah.
I'll cover you.
Oh, there's one behind me.
Here.
Where's the one behind me?
Deploy formation.
Oh, shoot.
Here I command the air that flow. Right? Formation and strike and suppress.
Oh boy. Ah, that's a wall. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cool, made it.
Arcane!
Oh, that's a good transition.
You're awake? I'm relieved.
I remember the scene.
You're not an illusion.
I remember I asked, wait, how hard do we pull their cheeks? Like, that's not something I usually do, but how hard do I do that?
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endman into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Yeah, Huh. Interesting that Endman told Arcane a lot, well, I mean, not a lot more, but like more detail than they ended up like telling Perlica about the proto-rig thing. I don't know. I think it's interesting. Putting aside their discomfort.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
To ease other people's. I don't know. Curious. Yeah. My TED Talk.
Hold on to me.
Oh, okay.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
passing her like a torch.
Get with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The Exclusion Zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly.
Like, I can even imagine little Lee here just being like, no, don't leave me alone. No, it's just, it's brutal. Yeah.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
And the camera work.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. When I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Yeah.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. I'm not sure if Chan Shilin would find out. Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
I don't think any of the Tianxie could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
And it hurts seeing them just live their daily lives and like knowing that they don't get to fulfill these little things.
Hey there! See these fruits? Freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Savings record. After the rift is sealed, big, beautiful city will stand here. For JN's future, we need to save up. Oh. Day 1, month surplus. 1,500 T-creds. Bought rice cakes for JN. Minus 4 T-creds. Day 2, JN's father helped himself to a drink. Minus 50 T-creds from his pocket money. Day 3, no expenses. Day 4, bought some rift-related books. Minus 20 T-creds spent from an advance. Already gave the heads up.
She's ignored me for days. But it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. They're just residual information. Let's look around. We might find something.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Oh, really? Oh, yippee! That's great!
Man. Also, yeah, I know about baby here.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yan's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
An old note. Something's wrong with the very large rift. Going to check it. Food's in the kitchen. Wait for us to come home. Appointment letter for Tianshi Li Xiting. As part of Project Cyrenite, Li Xiting is appointed lead for the Environmental Survey Project Transition. His duties include supporting environmental research around the Wuling Very Large Rift, taking part in the rift sealing plan, and monitoring changes in depth readings. This appointment takes effect immediately. Birthday card that was never sent. May you always walk in the sunlight. May you be the bravest, strongest, most radiant, and happiest child in all the world. May you always hold hope in your heart, and may fair winds guide your way. You never give up on your dreams. May you always be fearless and move forward with courage. Your loving mother and father. I'm getting choked up.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
谭建豪
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglons. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Handman, this Blightshade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
Till
they
you're
entrust you
proud.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is
Are you afraid?
just a symptom of love,
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love.
There's the music. Oh my god. Thank you, emotional support cat. I appreciate you greatly. I have haunted enough people's streams that I don't cry anymore watching this, but I am still definitely choked up. Whew. Yeah, like, it is anymore. Oh boy, this is just so well written. Like, so when I recorded this, that session started off with, like, I think them reaching the town, village, right? So that was a very heavy day. And, like, I've said it before, but I did genuinely cry in the booth, like, kind of like Arcane did, where it wasn't, like, sobbing or anything, but, like, it was just, like, you could hear it. What you heard there was genuine tears. Yeah, it's very well written, and, like, just the amount of stuff that you can, like, piece together from that. I mean, I already knew at that point, because I'd already recorded the Blitz Crash section, so I knew she wasn't gonna have a good time. And then I'm told in the context of, like, yeah, she's walking past, like, all the ghosts of, like, the people she grew up with, as she reminisces about a past that she's kind of repressed about herself, and I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be a lot. Whew. Also, thank you for all the subs that were happening in the middle there. I didn't want to, interrupt it. Yeah, no, the finger shaking, and the eyes, they're so expressive. Yeah, and, oh man, what do I even bring up? Like, I had so many things I could have or wanted to say, and they have slipped from me in the wake of emotion. Yeah, because, like, oh yeah, the way I approached voicing her is, like, she's got a lot of layers to her in that, like, she tries so hard to not, again, this is my approach, do not take my word as gospel. She tries so hard to, like, not show emotion to the point where she's deluded herself into thinking she doesn't have emotions. But the thing about that is that, like, it's still there and it's going to build up, and it's just a matter of when that breaks. So part of voicing her was, like, figuring out in a scene how thick is that wall, right? And this day for her, it's just wearing down at it over and over until it finally, instead of breaking like she initially was going to, where she was like, you know, angry, it's just silently, you know, that wall just shatters and just crumbles instead. Silent defeat, yeah. There were a couple of takes in there, I think, that were like less silent defeat and more kind of a little bit more like, I don't want to say frustration, that's not the right word. It's like a little desperate, a little, you know, yeah, I think desperation is probably the best way to put that. Devastation and desperation was anguish, yeah. I think at one point that was like a couple of the takes. I think actually, if I'm recalling correctly, they even said like, actually I can't remember, no, it wasn't that one. But there were definitely times where I like was too teary for some of the earlier lines, and it's just like, okay, hold back, and then I see she cries and I'm like, perfect, let's go. Tsunami versus a sandcastle, yeah. And we have to loosen up. The thing about that is like, I think that Endman was probably... Okay, so the falling into the pit scene, going back, right? I feel like it's a really good representation, like, symbolically, of where they're at mentally as well. Because Arcane Resigned falls into a pit, like, literally rock bottom, metaphorically and literally. Chen gets knocked over, but still remains at the top there, and I think that's important. Because Chen is not the type to throw away her life recklessly, right? Endman had the choice. They had the choice to walk into the pit. Because, like, as much as Endman serves as... again, this is just me overanalyzing things, because I've had a lot of time to think about this. As much as Endman serves as kind of like a beacon of hope, a representation of, like, who Arcane would aspire to be, like someone who's able to acknowledge the pain of the past and strive forward towards the future without obsessing over it. Thank you for the 5 gifted Michigan, J-Frog. As much as that, Arcane kind of serves as, like, I don't want to say a dark reflection, but, like, just kind of what Endman could be very easily if they obsess too much over their lost memories, right? That's kind of what it feels like to me. And also, like, on some level, like, you can tell when they're exchanging words with each other that, like, they understand each other, even though their loss doesn't stem from the same place. Like, they understand each other on, like, an emotional level that, like, unless you've experienced something that's like that, losing a part of yourself, then you can't really... You can totally aspire to help, but, like, it's not going to be exactly the same. And I think that's the reason why Arcane was able to be, like, helped by Endman, because, like, it's one thing, you know, when you're, you know, that far down, it's one thing for someone to try to help you up, but, like, it's a lot harder for them. And it's easier to recognize, like, these similarities in somebody else, sort of a thing. And and the obvious thing of, like, her Blightshade being there because she died that day, in a sense, because she didn't allow herself to live since then, is ow. Yeah. And I mean, even then, it's just like, they understand the burdens of having to bear so much, like, so much weight of being a leader when they just kind of, they need support. They're pretty similar in that respect. Different enough, like, that they're able to help each other. I don't know, it's a very interesting parallel, and I think I heard at some point that, like, Endman had, like, an interesting parallel to, like, Tang Tang as well, with, like, lost promises and stuff. And I think that's the case with Zhongfang Yi as well, right? Where it's, like, it is that self-sacrifice and, like, feeling out of place with, you know, familiar and unfamiliar faces. I don't know. And same with Lavatane. I mean, ultimately, like... Oh yeah, I guess this sort of transitions into the other thing. It's about human connection. And that's kind of my philosophy when it comes to, like, acting and, like, art in general as well. So it's like, because like I jokingly say like, haha, I've made you all cry, mwahaha, but I'm actually happy that I'm able to do that, because like that means that I've done my job. I have conveyed emotion, and like that's a very simple way of putting it, but it's just, I feel like art, acting and stuff, it's about that human connection. It's about conveying that emotion, and like it's something that it's something I enjoyed growing up, watching things and playing games and stuff, and I'm just glad that I'm able to do the same now. Yeah, I just want to see you all cry. But I love doing like, I love doing scenes like this. So, it's... Whew. Yeah, it's also like, I mean, here's the thing, like, the director, the sound engineer, like, they deserve a lot of credit, too. Like, I feel like sound engineers don't get enough credit. They deserve so much credit. So it's a very great team effort. Like, the cinematics, the music, the writing itself, like, it's really, really freaking good. Like, it's one of those things where you can replay it, look at how they're talking to each other, and glean a lot of information. So, yeah, I mean, I think that part of the reason why I'm able to, like, kind of dig deep into her emotions is that she is written very, like, realistically, right? Because, yeah, blight isn't something that we deal with in the real world, but, I mean, natural disasters are. And, like, I haven't gone through anything like that personally, but I am old enough that I understand, like, loss and, like, longing and, you know, and growing as a person, sort of a thing. And it's, yeah, I just think it's really freaking well written. Oh, don't worry, I saw the card. I grabbed those things beforehand, just to make it worse for everyone. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, and the thing is, like, I've seen, like, some of these scenes already while haunting the narrative, kind of, haunting the streamers, but, like, little things like, oh yeah, just little parallels between them, sort of a thing. And Chen being emotionally mature enough to recognize that while she could help Arcane, it's very much an uphill battle for her. So best shot is to get Enbin's help, who she was, again, emotionally perceptive enough to realize was able to connect with her on some level. So yeah, the Survivors Guild is really, really well done. And it's also, like, it's in the small things, like when she reminisces about the places. Like, what is it, talking about the tea shop that sells coffee. It's like, that sort of a thing is... I took creative writing workshops when I was in undergrad, and one of the pieces of advice was make the scene your own. Like, it's not, like, the setting and the items and stuff, make them your own. Like, it's not just a cafe that you and your friends visit. Or sorry, it's not just a cafe. It's the cafe that you and your friends visit, even though the menu sucks, because it's at a very convenient point for all of you to travel there in a short time, right? It's not just a pencil. It's the one that's, like, really weathered, that you've lost like 5 times before and keeps picking up random scratch marks. Like, it becomes very personal and individualized, and ironically, I feel like that's what makes a more connective, like, story to an audience. It becomes yours, but also at the same time, because it's so connected, it's easier to resonate with. Like, these feel like her memories. You know, it's her story. You can't replace it with anybody else. And I just think that's neat. Like, and you don't always have to do that in stories. Not every single one needs to be this heavy or anything, but I think it's a great way of depicting, like, realistic characters and realistic experiences. Can you tell I've been sitting on, like, yapping about this for a while? Because I've been sitting on yapping about this for a while, because, like, I love overanalyzing things and character relationships and everything. So I've had time to think. Don't you worry, I have more things to say after this too. Endman being forced into their current position. I feel like, again, this is personally just from being a player of the game. I feel like personally, Endman does have a good heart, right? They do want to help people. They like helping people. Like, to the detriment of themselves. Which, again, is reflected in, like, Yi and Arcane. To varying degrees. But at the same time, I feel like there's a difference between, like, what is it? The way that they help people, it's like if you compare, like, certain, like, you know, I don't want to say unnamed NPCs, I think they do have names, but, like, when you're helping someone out in the side quest versus, like, Lavatane's quest, or this quest, there's definitely a different, it's more personal. And I think that there's a reason that Endman was, you know, a bit more open about the proto-rig thing, right? Because I think that they do understand about, like, kind of the guilt of being, like, feeling like a burden to somebody else and not including yourself in the, well, we gotta save everyone, and just not including yourself. I think they do understand that. I've held this in for a while. And again, I'm not a writer on the game, but I feel like it's something you can glean from it, so, you know. That's part of the experience. Yeah, and it's, I mean, we as the players are in a similar situation as Endman in terms of, like, how much information that we have. So there is very much a, like, who do we even trust? Are they telling us the truth? Are they censoring information? But at the same time, there is this desire to help people regardless. Because this, what Arcane's going through, it's genuine. Lavatane, she had no like, she had to be very open. Like, she had to be very, like, sincere because of what she was going through. So, like, it's kind of reassurance in a way, too, because these characters, well, I mean, Arcane had walls, and, like, it fell down, and you can't really fake that. So, yeah. Human connection and the ability to empathize. I feel like it's a very important thing to represent in media. I think it's an important thing to convey in art, in acting. Empathy is a very important thing. A Discord is... the reason I don't have a Discord is because, like, I don't know if I would be able to moderate things in there. I would not be able to handle that additional thing on top of everything else. So, if you go to Molly's, remember, Molly hasn't played this yet, so... Yeah. I think that Arknights really excels at their character writing, I feel like. So... Whew. Everyone's also moderators here. I mean, like, I feel like y'all would be civil, but people can be a little weird at times. Anyway. It's okay, we can just...
About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. Or what you saw should stay with you.
I also love the awkward not being able to social Arcane. It's great. Because she's a really good soldier. She's really good at leading the squad, but when it comes to actually being vulnerable with people, she's terrible at it. She's so bad about it. Yeah. I guess, like, unconsciously, at the time I was playing Ace Attorney, unconsciously, I think I might have put a little bit of Miles Edgeworth in there. It was not an active choice, but it probably happened. I will never not shut up about Ace Attorney. Ha! I found a way to include it anyways. Actually, I think I already mentioned it before. Regardless. Unnecessary feelings. Yeah, that is kind of what... That's kind of how she treated, like, and approached Chen, just like these unnecessary feelings. They're not important for the mission. So, yeah. It's a fun dynamic of the silly, happy character and the stinky, grumpy character. I was told that in a session at one point, and I love the description of stinky, grumpy, because that is exactly what she is. I mean, that's in the beginning anyway. She grows. She gets to grow. All roads lead to Ace Attorney. Exactly. So, don't worry. I have more yaps about the next section too. Don't worry. It's gonna be shorter. I think I've yapped about it, like most of the stuff I wanted to talk about. And if I've forgotten it, then it's probably not important, right? Yeah. Yeah, everyone should go play Great Ace Attorney. It's really good. I have similar, like, I have so much that I overanalyze about those games too. Like, genuinely way too much. To the point where I have dragged friends to play the game and then sit through on their playthrough to voice it with them because I love the game way too much. I should just play it again at this point, right? There's so many new people. I should just replay Great Ace Attorney, right? Anyway, beside the point. Does it cost money? Yeah, but I think it's on sale right now. Unintentionally vegan. I'm not sponsored. I have an unhealthy love for it. Stream it again. Stream it again. My playthrough is technically on YouTube. It's on my VOD channel. Technically, it already exists, but I could always do it again. Oh no, not the automod. I need to fix that eventually. My apologies, YouTube chat, for all of the messages that randomly get deleted. I need to fix that eventually. Ooh, Ghost Trick is also very good, yes. What do I think about stepladders? I think that stepladders and ladders are different. Stepladders are a type of ladder, but ladders are not always stepladders. Smiley face. Do it again while misleading newbies. The thing is, like, I feel like I would want to bring something new to the table if I were to replay it, but if I did that, then I would be spoiling all of the new people, so it kind of defeats the purpose. I just need to drag another friend into playing the game again. That's what I need to do. There are cats in Great Ace Attorney. Okay, anyway. Have I played it? I have played all of the Ace Attorney games on stream. Don't you worry. I have done all of them. I am waiting and patiently twiddling my fingers for A7. Oh yeah, all of them, including the Edgeworth side games. If Arcane were allowed to be sassier, like in my initial... That's probably why I was sassier with her in the beginning, honestly. But if she were just a little snarkier, then she would basically be the Edgeworth you're looking for. Even the Japanese-only DLC for GAA. Yeah, I went through the effort of, like, translating one of them, because the other one had a translation that existed without commentary on it, but I went through the effort of it. Even the Leighton crossover, yeah. Suzuki or Kimono are both are great. Both options are awesome. Waiting for the next Ace Attorney is like waiting for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, but Kingdom Hearts got more news. So, like, you know? It's us next, right? Right? Probably. We could have guessed it's safe. Oh my god, is it actually 67%? No way. It's apparently 67% off on the original trilogy. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, I'm yapping about Ace Attorney now. I think I have exhausted everything. Thank you for the prime. Oh. An in-game property? Sure. Is that something I can even do right now? No, I will do that later after this. Sure. Oh god, not the 6-7s. Tokyo Game Show. Yeah. Always bet on Ace Attorney, right? I would take Apollo Justice too. I would take any content. I love all those characters. Alright. Have a good night. Oh, by the way, side thing, keep in mind that this little Lee here doesn't have the bow.
A sword. How is this even possible?
This is something I clocked very recently.
Sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, Any leads on this?
Prefer PC keyboard or gaming controller? I started on keyboard, or not keyboard, I started on controller, so I'm just used to controller now. Okay. I have 0 impressions about this. Even if I saw it before, I can't remember. I'll let them be more honest.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
My factory is in need of some Kilston blueprints. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for this bit, and then I will yap a little bit more afterwards. I have things to say. But remember, the little lead doesn't have the bow. For the anonymous gift.
Arcane, grab my hand!
So freaking good.
Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
I love that, huh? It's so bewildered.
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Hang on one thing so I can yap.
The call
Aha! I can yap!
Endman, are you alright?
Okay.
You're not injured, are you?
First thing, that fight, did we ever do that? That's genuine. She genuinely thinks they have not been fighting. She's not joking. That's just how they communicate, apparently. She doesn't realize that. But on the other hand, oh no, that scene is so freaking symbolic. Like, I noticed only recently that the little Lee that's running in that cutscene, and the little Lee that they comforted in the prior one, is the one without the bow. Because like, that Blightshade, like, to me anyway, represents like her, the part of her that she left behind, the part of her that died, the innocence, the joy, all of that, like the hope. The hope that was left with her was left in the exclusion zone until she was able to like find it again. And like the in the cutscene where she's running, the real one was the one without the bow. Because that's the one that's running forward towards the future. She's being guided by, you know, the Echo version that has a bow again. So she's being guided by the past, and this time she isn't looking back towards the other, like, ghosts cheering her on, like her past. Reaching for Endman, who represents, like, the future that she aspires to be, the hope that she aspires for. And Endman reaching back because, like, there are people who want to help her. There is symbolism! And I just like it a lot. Anyway, Perlica's worried about us.
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Yeah, and I didn't notice this. The whole, like, whenever there was a pale Blightshade, whenever they disappeared, she would, like, reach out. She would call for them to wait and stop. She was walking with the ghosts, but this time, she didn't. Character growth!
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Oh, it's both her parents and Instructor Zhu? Oh, I didn't notice that. That's awesome! Yeah, I mean, I didn't get all of this analysis at first. I got the, like, you know, past and future thing, but, like, the little things. I had time to think about this, you see?
Endman!
Aw. She caught her.
Thank goodness. You didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk.
Oh, I forgot that autoplay wasn't on.
So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
She's totally expecting to get
I'm actually
rejected.
fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Inman.
I see that I have infected people with the Ace Attorney comparison. And now you can't unsee it. It's a long story.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Oh, the Ace Attorney comparison? I somewhat unconsciously, like I didn't realize, but I sort of unconsciously, you probably injected a bit of Miles Edgeworth into Arcane's performance. Like, Ace Attorney 1. Oh, thank you for the Substone line. Anyway, I love Chen and Arcane's like relationship. It's a very strong relationship, however you want to interpret it. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Do I have both of those? Is that something that you make? I haven't made it. Oh, I have them? Do I have to make it? Okay, I have to craft it. Plug. I don't have the gas for it. It's okay. We'll just run very fast. See, look at that. We're fine now. Maybe I should explore afterwards. Oh, that's a pit. Don't walk off there. That's bad. Where did the... Oh, there it is. Just sprint. Just hold your breath and don't get distracted by the triangles that I'm totally gonna get distracted by. See, we're fine. We're fine.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
Oh no, the Talosite. Wait, can I get that? Yeah, that's definitely a lot faster, but luckily these are closer together. Wait. You. Ominous cube floating in the sky. I know better than to trust geometry. Come back. Come back. I can't go that high. Oh, no, I missed! Hello?
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos too.
Okay.
It's those weird light cheats again. Gotta go around them.
Yep. And thank you for the reminder. I will continue to not be silly about this. Oh, good. But I do have to... Oh my god! Hi! No! Oh, I can't read that. Let me go do this first.
Look over there.
No, hold on. Hold on. There's stuff. There is plenty of stuff. Remains in the crate have been sent to the Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors. I don't think I could. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect to be able to open the door, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the timer does pause while reading? I thought it went down. Okay. It's okay. It's very close by. Nice. Let me just refresh this.
Maintaining vision. Permission to engage.
fine. This is actually fine. Supposed to go that way. So... should be fine while I'm doing puzzles, right? Imagine if I just disintegrated while doing this puzzle. That would be silly. Oh, is it literally just... Oh, I see. It's not even, is it? Oh no, yeah it is. That one was really easy. Okay. Oh yeah, it does not go down while doing puzzles. Puzzles just have the power to, you know, freeze time. Okay, that should be it for here. Oh no, a dog! It's just, oh, people. It is a good thing that I am overleveled for this. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, Kawakaze, and thank you so much for the kind words. And also to everyone as well. I haven't really said it as much, but I constantly want to... Anyway, blah.
Target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
I'm glad you enjoyed my yapping. Reading a map? Who's that? What am I watching out for? What a high threat hostile. This guy? He's like attacking a box. That guy's looking at the triangle. Don't worry, I am also not great at combos. Wait, is there? Okay, that's dangerous. But from what I understand, as someone who is... Oh, are you walking towards me? Running! As someone who is big dumb and usually used a physical team, it's like you apply 2 elemental, or for DPS Arcane anyways, you apply 2 elemental, then you use her skill. Then use combo. And then build up like 2 more elemental, or yeah, then build up 2 more elementals so that it's at 4 stacks. Then you get to use skill. Oh no, you don't use the skill yet. Ah, you use the combo. Because the skill turns it into corrosion. You want that to be 4 corrosion. You lost me at 2. Build up 4 funny elements, then use skill, then use ult. Laser face.
Are those light shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Have I been here? Have I been here? Oh, I have definitely been here. Oh, I want to track their attention, right? Cool. I didn't.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Can you turn around so I can get that chest? That'd be, like, really appreciated. Because I can only open chests on, like, the other side of this. Like... Oh, never mind. I got it. Ooh, they can't set off.
The exit of the R&D
They're
center
visual,
is
right?
very close to the rift fissure.
Alright.
So that's where we're headed?
Okay. Yeah, I can probably get away. No? I've learned that Elsie Lovelock also voices the Bamboo Gummies person. what I learned from the pull stream with Mel. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Why does the chest need an elevator? Oh, bloody Jinlo memo. Database has nothing on these blight shades. They're not normal. Immediate retreat. If you read this memo, regard this mission as failed and aborted. Leave with the intel. Oh, that's not foreboding. Oh, geez. I might need to get a refresh on my meter. Oh, I can't follow you right now.
Who's the white guy looking for a fight?
Oh, man.
Let's get real sick. I have tunnel vision right here. Boss is here. Wait, the one looks tough.
Yep, I need to breathe some fresh air. Oh, okay. Touching grass is dangerous when the grass is, corroded. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. But I don't have to go that way. There's a couple more things I want to check out here.
Then it shall be retrieved.
Intel received.
I think. Yeah. I did voice Little Arcane. Except I think the crying is not one that I did. It doesn't sound like one that it doesn't sound like my type of crying anyway. I could be wrong. My memory's notoriously bad. I did not voice the mother though. Oops, come back. Oh my god! I was betrayed! That was so rude! What the heck? How dare you? Oh, I love how it has to wait for the little things to move out of the way. Oh, I can't go up there.
We'll secure it in a special device.
Okay, this loops back around, and I know I spotted a talosite over there, and I bet this is another fun, sneaky mission. Do I open the door again by blasting it? No. Oh. How? How? Do you turn around, or like... Yeah. I don't think I could 1v1. I mean, I could 1v1 him and then lose. That's probably what would happen. Yeah, I don't think they would present this without... Huh? Gamers never look up, though. What preposterous nonsense is that? Up?
Time is not a luxury we have.
Up? I mean, I see there's a thing up there, so there's probably a way to get up there. Oh. Well, there is a way to get up there, though. I saw that. Oh, first of all.
Again,
mine.
Behold abundance. A blessing promised by the law.
Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. That's where I came from earlier, so that looped around. Oh, thank you for the gifts of Phalange. Can I Pete Enfield, except the blight is like coursing through my body like a weird parasite. It makes squelchy noises. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, hey! There is a block. Wait, should I like wait? Is there anybody even here? No. There's just a crate. Safe? I don't feel very safe. Oh, I need to head back. Hold on, I need to refresh. Yep, I'm aware. Okay. So the way over there is I can go up here. I can like go over here. Is there a way for me to no, that's still higher up. I don't actually know how to get up there. Might not be able to. As of right now. Maybe I should do this when poison isn't actively consuming my body. Is that a challenge? Sir, please stop aura farming. The radiation is getting to me. Oh no. You can definitely kill me. Ah! This is very much a I have to do this before he catches up to me. I already feel that this narrow corridor, this narrow hallway is scaring me. He's just approaching, menacingly.
Who's the one guy looking for fight?
Maintain comms. Okay, cool. Mr. X, but incredibly slow. I wonder if he keeps following me. Probably not. This is a safe zone. And I can trust safe zones. Oh, right. Ooh, that's... Oh, I thought I had to activate it, but it's just been here. Oh, he's still walking. Okay. I'm not there anymore, but alright, dude. Protagonist of his own story. It's a tragic one, because he's already fallen. I might need myself a refresh. This is what happens when you don't upgrade things. Where's the line? Oh, there it is.
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
You cannot sell the Oraline. How do I hear it? Are you like over here now? Where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, he just turns around. Imagine if you could go upstairs. Then we'd be screwed. If you could jump, oh god. That's just a horror game, I think. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I notice that my meter is getting lower. Let's see. Scribbled you a memo. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations. See, that's a thing you would see in a horror game. Don't get seen by it. I think the worst memo to get in a horror game is either all caps run or don't run, it might hear you. Like, both of those are abjectly terrifying. Press this to run. Oh god, when they give you a run button, that's when you know you're screwed. Nope, I don't need to interact with it. Luckily, it just activated. Don't look behind you. Or if you're reading this message, it's already too late. Okay, well... I guess that guy just really likes that one tallow site and there's no way I can get to it. For now.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
It knows where you are, you can't hide. Oh god. It's one of those slow enemies. This is the reason why I really hated the Silent Realms in Skyward Sword.
Almost out of agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. It could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its eye beams. Let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how it killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. One survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
Yeah. It's a Yinglong philosophy, but also it's just like, with the things that they're facing, they really didn't have much of another option. But at the same time, like... oof. Like, because on one hand, Arcane did technically have a point. Sometimes you do have to make sacrifices. But at the same time, I think the point that is trying to be driven into her is like, don't let that be your first option. Oh, I didn't activate it, did I? Oh wait, I did. Never mind. The green line just gave up. Okay. Rude. Yeah, one is better than... Exactly. It's just like, it's necessary in places like this. No, we made one.
That chunk of Tianshi pillar is being supported by...
We already did it.
Got it. What a great idea.
I'm just being a loot goblin. What? Rather go with a friend than live without them. Yeah. But even if it's morally the correct thing, right? If it's to ensure the survival of everybody else, greater good and all that, necessary evil. Orlean, where are you going?
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Have I been here? No, I have not. I should head back. Ooh, I should head back. Where's the way out? This way. Oh, I thought I missed. I did not miss. Wait, how do I get back? Oh god. Screw it. Follow line, follow line, follow line, follow line, follow line, follow line! The line is my best friend. Okay, and now we're back.
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the Uranite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
There it is. Oh, hi! Oh, you just immediately opened with that. Alright. Hi! Ow. My HP. Oh, the fact that there's like residual orbs after that. Stop. Isaiah doesn't have it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, hi! Hi! Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you for this, oh, hi, haha, ha, no. I expect lightning to happen. Ah! I did that in the wrong order. But that's fine. I'm overleveled. Can I keep it? No! Arcane would keep it. She raised a howler beast.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Zhuang Yi talks very decisively and elegantly. Oh, I thought that was another pit.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Well, yeah, we did fall off a cliff. I think that's fair. Howler Beast Playground. Oh, is that what it said? I didn't notice. Oh, do you mean the item? Falling into pits is a me thing. Actually, it is also an Arcane thing. It's a both of us thing. Weird shared trait. Maybe. I think that Howler Beast might be like a bigger designation, like saying like mammal or something, just because the monkey was also a howler beast, right? And like foul beast covers like most avian creatures. I don't know for sure. That's just a guess. Actually, I should be able to just... I can get away with this. Oh, you look big. Oh my god, you just keep swinging! Ha 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 ha. Where did you go? What? Oh, did I leave the area? God damn it. Thank you for the sub, Rendito. Oops. In my defense, he was driving me back. He was swinging a big glaive at me. I can't believe I got ringed out. Ah! Jeez. Do this. And I can... Oh, I did that in the wrong order. No! That's only corrosion 3 now! In my defense, he was scary. He looks like the one-shotting guys. Can I do this now with... No, I need 3 for that. Can you say I'm sorry? He totally could have because it's maximum sad. I think it's neat that the beams that they shoot out is the same color as these lasers. Oh, also side thing about her character design. Again, not something I noticed, but someone had pointed out, and I was just like, oh my god, her eyes are the color of the blight. She only saw that. That was her character.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back.
I don't know if it was intentional, but seems neat.
After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the Exclusion Zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
I have a feeling the answer is no.
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, oh, we're finally combining the answers.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared.
No, they haven't.
We know too little about them.
Exactly.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Everyone yearns for their home.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Sorry, if he wants to artist share that information. Do I know what's going to happen? With the scenes that I voice, I do know about that, but like, you only really, like, this is just a general thing for voiceover. You really only get the immediate context. So just the scenes that you're in, and even then, a lot of the times you don't get the dialogue from other characters. Sometimes the director reads it to you, it's for you to bounce off of, but like, a lot of the times you don't even get that. Have I seen the whole boss? I've been trying to avoid that boss fight so much. I've been trying my damnedest. Dodging spoilers like I'm dodging sword lasers. Come on. Oh, wait, I can do the thingy again. Hold on.
Aha. 10 years. I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I could only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. Team said we're taking a group photo after the testing. I even told my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire, so I suggested taking a photo at a nice place, and they made me choose. The bulletin board was the first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. A photographer would only need to work on the angles, and we could fit everybody in our huge team. Oh? Come on, old Yule. Talk about something else. But I gotta get it off my chest. There was this kabam, and I was the only one left alive. It ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm decent with the arts, so I quickly encrusted myself in stone, rammed my way out of the labs, and rolled down the slope. I turned around and saw half the team melting into the blight. The notices posted on the board flew all over the place. One of them rested near my feet. I remember it being a power outage notification. The sight is terrible. I can hardly bring myself to eat ice cream or even see ice melting. So many died, and I can hardly recall their faces. That notice, I don't know why, but I still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting near my feet every time. I still see every single word. A 2-hour power outage has been scheduled for the research lab storage room for circuitry repairs. Don't know why, but these words haunted me for 10 whole years. They've been burned into my memories. Never knew I could make it out. Me too. I only managed to bring a sapling with me back then. I planted it at the reservoir station. Thought it was my only way to remember my family for the rest of my life. You've returned. This time for real. You gotta look forward, old Neil. Don't dwell in the past.
I did not record it. I just have a filter that lets me talk in radio. That's... oh god, that's such a terrifying sight. They melted into the blight. Sheesh. Anything else?
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
If you want, you could also probably look at that. The last Arcane cutscene with the running and stuff. You could probably also interpret it as the Wulingers in its entirety, right? Wuling reaching out for Endman to guide them to breaking their way to a new future. Symbolism.
Let me see. Maybe there's something I can help with.
It's why I feel like Arcane's story works well with this, with like the main story, because like it's kind of a representation of Wuling itself. Now you should hold out hope. I was wondering if I could find Arcane. I cannot. Never mind. Hello, Perlica.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or... A result of something unknown. I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Oh my god, I forgot Warfarin. Warfarin's an OG, right? And this isn't a is it a reconvener? Or is it like Warfarin just can live that long? Vampire. So Warfarin can just live that long, right? Okay, just old. Oh dang, like old then. Oh, does that mean that Camille can live that long too? Dang. We'll find the truth.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Yeah. I would say that Perlica probably isn't like being sus on purpose. It's definitely out of a place of care, but like, she's definitely withholding information and potentially even censoring information, redacting it. So that Endman doesn't do something rash or suffers. I don't really know how I feel about that. Like keeping information from someone to protect them because you're making a decision for them, but...
Anything else I could help with?
Wait, Camille's 50?
Oh, Edmund.
Okay, I know that Ardashir's old. Man's been body hopping and stuff. I assume very old. Where's Lee?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
I know, I thought you never liked that version of her. At least it's an improvement. My regular speaking voice feels like it's switching between Kirara and Arcane. Yeah, it's somewhat of a middle ground between them. Because, like, I'm not as energetic as Kirara, but, like, I'm also not as, like, edgy as Arcane.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
I did nothing. Let's call it a change in mental well-being. Yeah, let's fake post.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Oh, there she is. She teleported. Hello. Can I have vague post? The vague post king? No.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades. The Great Sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
To be fair, what is it? I can't remember my exact approach when I was reading it, but it's just like, because Endman represented so much about, like, the future, symbolically, who she aspires to be, all of this kind of does actually also tie into it. Technically, she's not lying, but also she can't afford to let herself be vulnerable around people, and it's really funny and cute.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received.
Intentional stuttering is hard. It isn't if you've been a nervous person your whole life. I have experience. But yeah, it's a skill. You just work on it and eventually it gets easier.
Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
This is a reference to a Chinese myth, like a story. Hey, I'm about to yap again. So, it's pretty short. It's there was a, what is it? The emperor had like a daughter, right? And she went out to sea and her ship like capsized. She died there and was turned into a bird. And this bird kept dropping stones and sticks, mostly stones, that's kind of the part that's remembered, into the sea to fill it up. Motivation-wise, I think it's like, it's never like explicitly stated in the original text, but like people have taken it as like, as vengeance to fill up the sea for what it did, or to protect those from suffering the same fate as her. The Jingwei bird. And like, it's really, what is it? It's being stubborn and determined in the face of impossible odds. That's kind of the epitome of that story. Like the ocean asks the bird, like, why are you doing this when it's, you know, an impossibility to fill up the ocean? And the bird is just determined. And no matter how long, no matter how many 10,000, 10 million years or whatever, I will keep doing this until I succeed. And it's, yeah, 精卫填海, that's the expression that's kind of taken from that. And it's like, that's representative of her story. Hi, I had more time to think about this. But it's very representative of her story. Also, the Jingwei bird is described as having a white crow-like body with red, like scarlet red feet. And what else was it? I think the beak was described to have like a color too, but I don't know. I think that's neat. It all ties together. I love how everything ties together. Also the fact that crow-like, me being a crow VTuber, I swear to God. But yeah, it's very cool. I mean, again, just kind of going off of this statement, I think it's neat. It's a type of mythology, yes. It's a mythological bird. It comes from the Shanhai Jing, which is the, how is it translated? I think it's the classic of mountains and seas? Rivers? It should be seas. I think I've seen it translated as rivers though for some reason. Which, by the way, the actual, I went on a weird deep dive, okay? Looking at the texts, the actual, like, the scans of it and, like, the translations of it, both of them, to, like, doing comparison, the text itself is very dry. It's sort of a logbook of, oh, this mountain is so-and-so distance from this mountain, or this river, and stuff like that. It's literally a logbook like that, but occasionally they're like, oh yeah, and on this mountain there's like an immortal bird or something. So the Jingwei bird is like one of those, where it's just like, yeah, this mountain just has this, by the way. Oh, really? I might have to go on another deep dive. I just like overanalyzing things. It's great. I know Chinese. Yeah, I'm Chinese American, so not like natively fluent, but like I can speak conversationally. With my silly accent. Like, looking at it, it's sort of a, oh, I feel like they might have, because if they're referencing it right here, and the fact that like the scarlet, it just, the highlights and stuff, reminds me of that bird. And she's a Liberry, so. Jingwei feeling the sea, exactly. And also like the operator story, the trailer. She says, what is it? No matter how long it takes, like whether it takes like 10,000 years and stuff, that feels like it echoes the actual, like the Jingwei story. So I think that's neat. Also underwater and like the teal accents make me think of the sea. Maybe, possibly. I'm not the character designer, but I love looking too much into things. I say that a lot. Accent is a highlight. Do I have an accent when I'm talking as Arcane? To be fair, I do know that my S's can sound a little bit more Mandarin leaning, and I only really learned that later on in life. that it's not as sharp. So, I don't know. I think that's neat. Fun fact, I went into preschool not knowing any English. It was a very real, that sign can't stop me because I can't read. Nobody kind of brings the character to life. Oh, the pronunciation of the Chinese bits. Yeah, because like, I feel like that's kind of the reason for me streaming this, right? It's like my own insight. Also, this is just totally me sitting on all of this like over-analyzing that I've done and not being able to really share it with people because like, no, I don't really have like friends who are super into Enfield or anything. So, I am taking you all hostage and making you listen to my yapping. Mwahaha, all according to my maniacal plan. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm glad that it took this long too, just because like it gave me more time to really think about a lot of the things. Especially, what is it? Like the little detail of like the pre-cutscene, the bow being gone in the model. Like that's just such a tiny little detail that, and it's, I don't know, I think that's really cool. The quiet kid, you're right. But if you get me yapping, well, you see. But yeah, this is how I tend to do this with like most things that I'm into. So if you're sticking around, this might happen a lot, where I just start yapping about like character analysis and character relationships mostly. Or potentially mythology. I just like mythology. Usually it doesn't come into play. It all ties to Edgeworth! I mean, kind of! It all comes back to Ace Attorney eventually. I will convert all of you. And if we get everybody into Ace Attorney, Capcom will have no choice but to release the next game, right? Always goes over the word count. You have no proof that that happened, even though that totally did happen.
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
This is such a cute moment.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes.
Yeah. There is that kind of like acceptance when it comes to natural disasters, because like there's no stopping it, there's no one to blame. Also, I saw questions. Hold on, let me scroll. Welcome, you have stumped, the algorithm has blessed you. Let me see. As a VA, how often do I talk with other VAs about how they voice or how to voice something? In private, like, sometimes I do, like, when something first comes out, I'll be like, oh, like, you know, just you did really good, I really like, X, Y, and Z. I like being specific with how I describe liking things, because, like, you know, just, like, keying in on some little things. Ace Attorney game tier list? I think I ranked, like, cases. Thank you, Infinite Fraction, for the 100 bits. Listen, I appreciate it a lot, and it melts my heart. I guess that's a weird way to put it, but it's getting late. To know that, like, it warms my heart. That's the expression. To know that it's, like, resonated with so many of you. Voicing Arcane was a secret play to get Capcom to release Ace Attorney 7. Exactly. It's the long con. Even though it has nothing to do with it. Yuka-sensei, I wonder if I've seen your videos. Wait, do you do lore videos? I might have seen it. Potentially. Yeah, I got emotionally invested. It's too late for me. But, I'm probably not gonna do, like... Cause, like... Maybe when story drops, I might occasionally do some Enfield streams. I try to keep it to, like, focusing, like, on a main series, and then, like, between games, doing, like, a week of, like, something else. Just to sort of keep up, like, a routine. Currently, I'm on the Professor Layton series now that I finished Ace Attorney. So, I've been getting bullied by puzzles. That's kind of what's been happening.
But to me, that's
Deltarune 6. Oh, absolutely.
Possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes. That was my original answer to your question.
Character growth!
I would have thought, even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
Wait, I just realized the green in her eyes because the thing that we've been using to purify everything is green. The green purifying the purple, because she still has a snippet of hope. Oh my god, it's so good! Okay, sorry. That just hit me. I played Blueprints. Yeah, that was during the in-between game thing. So, I do that so that I don't burn out on a series.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
I love these little details.
Time to finish our last mission.
Like, oh yeah, the details on the character models are amazing. Like, the button on Chen's jacket, just, it has her name on it. That's wild. We're gonna feel this end. It's the end. We finally found the end field. We did it. Wait, what? Yeah, you can't, I haven't been able to zoom in enough, like, in camera mode, but, like, in certain cutscenes, if you pay attention to the button on her shoulder, it has her name on it. The very large boss. Oh yeah, the music. I have been waiting. I've been checking every day for them to release this this album.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Her red legs, like the bird! Okay, anyway.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place.
Sorry, I love gushing about the environmental design. Look at this, it's so pretty! Oh my god! The juxtaposition of the mountain and the remains of this... Okay, anyway.
Now,
Okay.
Let's keep going.
I will never stop talking about the juicy water. We just haven't been in an area with a lot of water. But the moment I see water, you know I'm gonna call it juicy. Mostly to weird people out, it's really funny.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun...
Yeah, I've tried to avoid, like, I've tried to avoid the song for the final boss as well. I've heard it's really good. Anything else? Can I talk to everyone individually? No. We go.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Is water wet or juicy? I think that water, well, the water in this game is juicy. It's not always juicy. Is water wet though? In my definition, I think that water conveys the properties of wet. But I think that I kind of go either way on water itself being wet or not. We shall face the very large rift.
Understood. Let's go.
Hey, Dark Mask! Where are you off to? Don't leave
Okay. Hold on, you're right. She does not have any... Oh no, how do I... Operator
I
overview.
will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
Place tacticals. Yeah, you have no healing stuff. I'm sure that that's all I'll need. I should make more things. And by that I mean take stuff out of my depot. Because I have more things. I probably have tons of it. I just haven't grabbed it. Oops. Would you say hugging someone else counts as hugging yourself? Well, I guess it depends on, like, if you consider, like, droplets as conveying properties to itself. Because dry water technically can be a thing if you cover it in starch. It loses its property to make other things wet, but it is still wet on its own in itself. Technically speaking. I can argue it either way. Like, I've seen it either way. I think it depends on what your definition of wet is. If it's potentially something that is conveying properties of, or if it's, like, talking about, like, the essence of it. Entered at the perfect time. We're discussing if water is wet. Welcome, I'm a linguist. So, I'm very pedantic, it's great. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. Well, it's like, I subscribe to the idea of prototype theory, where it's like, people are gonna have their own personal definitions of a thing, and the things that live in the gray areas lead to this kind of discussion. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm a linguist, dear God. Haha. Be careful. I might cause the end of the world or something.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of
a very large rift.
In need of the very large rift? No. That's an unfortunate... Okay. It is very large. That's true. Thank you for the prime gnome lover. I probably won't be able to look at messages once fighting happens. I'll have to lock in. It is a rift, and it's very large. Ooh. I think we found the guy whose sword that belongs to. Where are your pants? Sorry. I want to know how they did their Kong Lang. I want to know.
I refuse.
Me distracted? Oh no, I'm too ace for that. Okay, that's a really cool sword. I will admit that.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my
I'm sorry. I just pray, forgive my transgressions. I think of Van Zeeks from Great Ace Attorney. Anyway, I'll shut up about Ace Attorney now. Let's go! Gardener? A gardener? What are you gardening? Nope. I do not. Huh? Don't give me a prompt in the middle of this fight. That scares me. What? I can use the big sword? Give it. Hand it over. I want it. Oh, this is not what I meant by I want the sword. No. Don't use it against me. You have a shield now! Okay, cool. Slicing up galaxies, as one does. Ha! Old time is up. Oh, shoot. Ah! No! Okay. Did you drop the sword somewhere? Wait, if you stagger... Where is it? I don't know where it is. I might be wrong. It might not be here. Very poor crucible. Nope. No. I'm not gonna deal with that at all. I cannot reach you. Where did you go? Oh. Oh! Oh no! Oh, that wasn't so bad. You're at bad aim, huh? Oh god. I shouldn't say things. Screw it. Oh my god. Hey, and now you're back to sword. Neat. I see that you are a sword and shield main. Oh, shoot. Oh, I already used that skill. Ah! Oh, shoot. My rotation is in shambles. Where is it? Go! That's not the whole fight. I don't believe that that's the whole fight. Is that a cube?
A torch to guide the return of King.
I think I'm in danger. Oh, I think I'm in danger. Oh my god! Okay. Timing. I just need to watch for it. No red dot. Gotcha. That explodes. Noted. Great to know. Timed that badly. Ow. Comboed. Get back here. Oh no. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh. Jeez. Okay, cool. Oh no, my cryo affliction. It's gone. I took too long. Oh, stop him. Okay, I will try. I don't think I can. You know what? Freeze him. I'll buy me time. How was I supposed to? Oh god. Oh no. My DPS! Oh, the sword. I'm blind. I might be a little bit screwed now. Oh, this is the 14. Oh god. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Supreme Chief, save us. Supreme Chief. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Tom, run! Tom, run! Tom, run! Where did it go? Oh, he's... Ow. Cartwheeling through the hair. I should not look at chat, sorry. Oh no. I would try, but like I really want to try. However, I am in dire straits, you see. Oh no. Oh, this is the 14. I see. I understand. Just don't stand in the red. Oop. That's gonna explode. I know you're gonna explode. Okay. Can you teleport closer to me? You're really far away. Jesus. Ah, shoot. I timed that badly. Okay, it's fine. Please let me hit you. Just occasionally. I don't know what Akutsuru's does. I haven't really paid much attention. Well, at least I get to use my skill a lot. Whoopee! Stop moving. I'm just gonna take this time. I know I should probably pop it, but like, also... No! No! Okay. This is doable. I hate this one. I cannot reach it. I'm too busy being slashed at with swords. Ow. Ah, shoot. Timed that bad. Where is it? Gimme. Go. Yeah, I made a mistake and I sort of did not deal with the one-hit kill move correctly. That was my bad. Woo! Thank Thank you, Supreme Chief! There's not a phase 3, right? See, she's fine. Don't worry about it. She just needed rest. Yo! Do it, do it, do it. Called us sibling. Oh, are you playing that song again? Oh man, stab me in the heart, why don't you?
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Nothing. Love that tiny, quiet moment.
But you're right. We gotta go.
She's smiling. Yeah. I mean, there's also just like, what is it? There's the not holding hate, but there's also the seeing a reflection of herself, right? Potentially. Good stuff. Huh? Oh, this is the thing that the thumbnails, I think, were mean about. So I sort of know what happens. I haven't seen the scene, though.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Oh. That's blight.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, he must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the Ether Sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the Exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging landbreakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to
Ooh. Okay.
The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverett has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Talos 5? Her is probably the sibling, right? Okay. Ooh, okay. Haha, yeah, more room for Walmarts. Yeah, yay!
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
I mean,
the
I think,
energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
I think Edmund's okay, but I think us, the players, are less okay. Tong Tong, you saved us! Thank you, Supreme Chief!
The blight of my asthma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
Oh, that guy's
I've
ecstatic.
waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today.
She sure
ignore
did.
The act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Oh, she's asked her. She's asking for it.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time,
The rift is truly no more.
That emotion, Molly.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No, I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Oh, don't tell me the
background! It is better to do so after a rest. I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
Just like a misbehaving cat.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferin, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Does she know?
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Except when Arcane is drawn by
Veronica seems to have something on her mind.
The way I interpret it, it feels like needless sacrifices versus something that everyone is fighting for. And the thing is, like, it's difficult to say. Like, I don't really think there is a way to say that someone is in the right in this circumstance. It's meant to be very nuanced and complicated. Everyone is just kind of fighting for survival. It's just a matter of who do you throw your lot in with? Who do you empathize with? So, yeah. Complicated things. I do believe that there is more to this.
Endman.
Why wouldn't Endman trust... I mean, I don't know if Endman doesn't trust Perlica or not, but, like, I as a player don't know how much I trust Perlica. I trust her intentions, but I don't know if I trust the process, right? Because, like, she holds Endman to a regard where it's like, she's seeing the past Endman. She is seeing the person that saved her. But this current Endman doesn't have that history. So it's difficult. Like, it's kind of just you're looking at someone who's not there. And I don't think it's easy to... It's not easy to have a relationship with someone. Like, a sincere one anyway, if all they're seeing is someone who isn't really currently there. Yeah. And it's complicated for Perlica too, because, like, by all accounts, this is that person, but, you know, memory loss. It's difficult. Yeah. No, that's totally fair too. It's just like, I think that she's hiding things from us, and, like, I just want to know what's going on. But both sides are vague posting. So, like, who do you trust? You just keep going. Maybe you'll uncover the truth on the way there. Oh yeah, we don't know if Endman was a good person. We get the propaganda that they were. But on the other hand, we know that I think we have implications that the Foundation doesn't have a bad motive, necessarily. The way they go about it isn't very great in my opinion, but that's also because I care about the characters that are being affected by it. So, Oh god, more lore bombs? Oh no. Also, side thing, I wonder if Neferith is like currently like almost like a reconvener, because Originium and Blight are very much two sides of the same coin. I wonder if that's what was happening with Endman with the lines turning purple. Again, just who knows? I know what you're thinking about. Do I bluff? I'm gonna bluff.
Both of us seem to think alike.
Darn it!
The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are.
Oh?
Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
Oh, the reason that I have like a bit of distrust of like if we're the good guys is because of what I understand of OG Arknights. Are we the baddies? Very large questions. We'll find the answers.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Oh. Girl, you're usually so fine-tuned on Endman's, like, physical state. Did you catch that? Did you miss the purple?
Endman?
Oh, she missed it!
I'll
No!
stand by your side.
Endman, talk to someone. That's not healthy.
This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Endman has been hiding things whenever... Oh no. I think she's still dead.
Next time, I must keep our Endman unhurt.
I can't fully blame Endman for hiding things because of the whole situation of who do you trust, right? Because Ardashir and Perlica do both care about Endman. That's very clear. So it's who's telling the truth, how much information are they hiding? They're both vague posting, so keep things close to your chest for now and figure it out from there. Like, I can't blame them. Again, it's a very nuanced thing. You can totally say that anyone is in the wrong or anyone is in the right. There are so many ways to interpret it. Like, I don't agree with the way that Ardashir handled things. Like, I don't imagine liking displacing all of Wuling in order to open up a rift of unknown calamity. But the thing is, he also didn't tell us what that really entailed. You know? What is the point of it? Who knows? But he wouldn't trust us too, because he might think we would spill things to Enfield, so who knows? Everyone's hiding things. Tung Tung. What are you doing? You can't catch me. You totally can.
Wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
Oh, are you Are you doing it again?
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, it being gray is very interesting.
Just a nudge in the direction. Right there. Oh, hi. Abner. Why look at me like that? Well, yes. This old panda-sized tail of a little. It's only natural.
Yeah, it is.
The zone might look like a mess, but come on, give it a few years and it will come back to life. Ooh, I should make my move early.
Speculating and stalking. Expanding your Lameda hotpot empire.
Of course. I gotta get a hot pot branch started. Someone should pick up my special skills. I'm also thinking about a brewery.
Aww.
Gotta make my own Asmanda's coat.
Carry on as
I
friends.
should probably hire storytellers for my establishment. Oh yeah, they can spin a tale about the Lord of the Rift, Return of the Admin.
Lord of the Rift?
Adjusted for more excitement.
You're gonna make bank. Fair enough. I'm glad you're happy.
What else could I do? I left the place as a teacher, but the pen has returned as a chef. If I'm doing this, I gotta do it well. The woke case is super important. With woke magic, the rebuilding of Wuling. No! It's the expansion of Wuling. Yes, Wuling will be getting 2 city districts. This will change the entire game. There will be tourists everywhere. Just do your thing, Abner. I got some important bits to handle.
Tang, no. There we go.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the Exclusion Zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In
We'll see
spite
it
of
change.
that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Yeah, it'd be really cool, like, not next patch, but like several patches down the line, we either are involved in or come back to, like, you know, progress in reconstructing the exclusion zone. That'd be really cool. Also, thank you for the gift sub.
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Enfield.
Some room? That's it?
I've already recruited you.
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Enfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple teacher like me.
Oh no, 14. Well, I know what I'm doing after this.
Now those two have a
Off stream.
wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Yeah, I'll give them a visit. Both of them. I think that Endman isn't rizzing everyone. Endman is just giving everyone the therapy that they very desperately need. Oh no, I don't have the the command in the YouTube chat to share my IMDb and stuff. But hello. Where I learned the most from? In what regard? I feel like this role is very, I mean, it hits very hard, you know? But I've also been in Genshin as Kirara, OG Arknights as Vigna, other things that I... blah, 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 blah. You're listening in at the Twitch chat, but they're in the YouTube chat! And I don't know if it'll end up getting deleted by the auto mod because I haven't fixed it. Oh no.
There they are.
Ah, music.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you in the Enman.
Notice the Chen button?
After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I love this. I love this interaction so much. So does she.
I got something to ask you. Your boss. What's the Endman like usually?
Is it Riz or is it, hey, I have concerns. I don't know if they're mentally okay as well. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. It's okay. Go on.
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine, whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
I mean, kind of.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
By the way, okay, this is a great angle to see. Do you see on the button? It says Chen. Look at that tiny detail.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Yan?
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Aww. She's very impatient. She's also really old, right? Like, would know a lot of things kind of old, right? Can someone please tell us something? We're fumbling in the dark and it's not just because of our mask. If I could teleport, I would just do that too. Thank goodness someone noticed.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying!
Okay, I'll give Endman that they probably can't see the purple. Like, I can't look down at my own cheek, right? So maybe they don't realize. I don't think they know that it's purple. I'll give them that much. No one has told them that. So...
The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound?
Yes, I think so.
Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Like, I mean, feeling maybe you're exhausted or something. And, like, nauseous or, like, dizzy, which has happened the other times that they've overstrained themselves. So it's just like, oh, I'm sure it's nothing different. Meanwhile, it's glowing, you'd be able to see it? Maybe when it's dark. Am I gonna pull for if I have enough currency, I will try. Maybe I can evade the karma police this time and get my luck back. On the other hand, what did we get hit by last time? Probably whatever put us out of commission for like 10 years or something, right? Lino, though, I don't think I'll have enough for Lino. Uma Pulls? Oh yeah, I got lucky in there, so... You know, like, I didn't get the rate up, but, like, I didn't have to pull till guarantee or anything. Dolt?
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else can save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
Oh, Dolt, it's... I guess it's a little antiquated. It's a way to say idiot. With only $80. Ah. Choo-choo.
What else?
I guess it makes sense for her to use a little bit of antiquated language. I'm okay, Edmund says, like a liar. Yeah, you have my gratitude. Yeah, Dolt has the same energy as Dummy. That's a good way to put it.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state.
You're right. Can you explain it so I can
From now
understand?
on, just stay in Dijiang.
Darn it!
How is that possible?
Timelines are converging.
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
As dead as Neferth was.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much.
Suffering! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, entering the prison, that I would assume needs a lot of power. Although never based on her oily looking shimmer. It kind of feels like she's mostly blight now. If she wasn't already before, I have no idea how many times everyone has been through this. Who knows? Meat suit. He's gorgeous. Hey, he might have a different appearance next time we meet him. Who knows? Maybe he won't even be a Phidia.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
No, we don't. Also, I can't believe that the moment that Ardashir decides to not be the Vague Post King anymore, the narrative takes him out.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
See, even she believes that we shouldn't be so trusting.
You did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Yeah, at the very least, Lady Si does not expect us to know that much about our past. Like, she says something and then catches herself and goes, oh, you wouldn't know that right now, actually. So at the very least, she is seeing the current us. Why did I do that? Everyone's a Vague poster. Oh, there are not stairs. I cannot walk down there if there are no stairs. Oh. Here. Yeah, she's trying to adjust. I give her credit for that. Oh.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Happy we could help.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Everyone keeps name dropping it too. It's not just Ardashir.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back.
You want to expand on what their boring goals are? I might find them quite interesting.
During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Alekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
And ask, what individuals? What individuals? Ask!
I actually plan to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Enfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2.
Why is she talking like a villain? This feels like a villain monologue. Like, the way that she's gesturing towards the earth, I think I've seen that before.
No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
Oh, this feels condescending. I'm so on edge right now.
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay.
The Sweeblings?
You must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you?
Are you worthy of our trust?
I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Enmin.
What? That's not helpful!
Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman.
Is it you are not alone reassuring, or you are not alone threat? Like, which one is it?
Enfield is by your side.
Is that a threat or not? If you are helping us, you are not doing a good job of showing that. You are surrounded. By friends, of course. She sure does know where we sleep, which is in our freaking chair, instead of a bed. I think she's meant to be suspicious. I think that's the point. But you look at that, now I can do more puzzles if I so wanted to. Great! That's awesome! Who's the villain? Who knows? At this rate? I'm sure it's more complex than who is the villain and who is, who are the good people. Oh no. My clues. What's the thing that needs? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I need that for the... Shoot. I'll do that later. This thing? Yeah, this one. 15 clue 7s. How dare you? Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to use factory blueprints. I can't bear to tear down the factories that I've made. It's like, it's not really emotional attachment, but you know what I mean. My hard work going down the drain. I can't do it. Is there any more? I could grab this. Yeah, why not? I guess we could also just, well, first of
Originally,
all...
will carve a path for us.
New art. Are we sus? Look at that expression. Yeah, I think like part of the reason is like they want to leave a good impression on Endman so that Endman doesn't switch sides. Because I have a feeling that Ardashir's side probably has pretty understandable reasons, even if their methods are not so savory in my opinion, although I haven't seen the ramifications of us using Originium all over the place, if that'll have any consequences. Okay, but you know what? We can end with like a couple pulls here. We got a few. Maybe we'll be lucky, right? Maybe I'll get Ardelia again. Road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah, exactly. Please, no more sheep. I would prefer if it didn't haunt me. Ah, the Uma Musume. Nah, if I were addicted, I would pay more, but now I'm just scrounging it up like a heathen. I used to have so many currency. Alright, that's that. We'll see if I get more over time. And look at that, we ended on 69. Yay. Nah, it's fine. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty sure that I've used up all my luck. Please perceive. I've used up all of my luck already.
Real brawl.
The karma police, the luck police came for my knees. Because that was the funniest option. So, like, genuinely it is fine. Because, like, I have her, so... It all worked out. Oh, no, that's P3. I think. Wait, or 4? Or how do people... 3 out of 5. Ooh, whoops.
Originium will carve.
Do I have every operator? I started pulling since Tang Tang. So every limited since Tang Tang I have. So, and for the record, I got them all, except for Camille, within 30 pulls. And Camille I got in 60. So yes, my luck is gone. I also have the weapons for Camille and Mifu and Zhongfang Yi.
Did you just call me?
So, yeah, no, that's the reason why it's just like, if people pity me for not being able to get Arcane in time, it's just like, I think I might deserve this. I think I do. So. Well, you see, I got to 60 on Camille, and that gave me the free 10 on the next one. Haha. The weapon banner. Oh yeah, I guess, do I have enough for the weapon banner? Like one more temple on that? I actually don't know. Please hold. Okay, do I have enough? Wait, oh, wrong one. I can do another one. Yeah, this is my first time I had to go to guarantee as well. Oh, my Uma pulls are also ridiculous. And my OG Arcanized pulls are weird as well. So, did I mention that I got Wang and Chalter Alter Chen in the same temple? I think it was 41 pulls total. I already had Wang in my first temple as well. So I P1, 2, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, it's weird. Oh, I can submit Oraline. You're so right. Wait, see failure? Wait, what do you mean, wait, see failure? What is my luck? Funny. My luck is funny. Like I said, works off of rule of funny. Alright, well, that is that. Again, it's fine. I have a weapon. More jet. I got like 4 jets last time or something, which is nuts. You're right, I can submit the, hold on. I haven't actually checked how many Orleans I got. I so rarely submit my Orleans because I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, me not getting Arcane was definitely the funniest option. Don't feel anything for me now. Yeah, exactly. Don't. Don't feel pity for me. I am aware. I am aware I deserve this. Is that enough? Oh, wait. Wow, 25 extra. Isn't that great? Oh, I guess also... Where is that? Oh. Oh, right, recrisis and stuff. So there's a couple of things here or there. Oh, yeah, I could. Well, I think I might be able to get one more copy of her before this banner ends. Guarantee. Get her. No, that's fine. Alrighty. Unless... I could do one more. Nah.
Oh, knowledge.
Okay, I think the loop is over. I think I'm actually tapped now. Oh yeah, I did hear you can go back. I assume for photos. Sad photos or something. Don't worry, I am aware. Which, I believe she's at Tanjian Hall if I wanted to do that. But, I think for now, Enfield is, I have wrapped up all I want to do on stream for Enfield. It was the story. Pity will go to 0. The guarantee pity is gonna go to 0. I think the actual, like, pity count for, like, the 80 pulls for, a 6-star, that carries over. Something like that, anyway. Good luck with my factory. I will... Kilston's blueprints are out. I could just use that. I just use Kilston's blueprints, like the rest of you. But yeah, I hope that y'all had a good time. I'm probably going to haunt, like, if Molly is streaming next week, or if Rin is streaming next week, I might haunt their playthroughs of the Enfield story of 1.4. Mostly so that I can eat popcorn when they get to those moments. So I may or may not pop in. I will try to. Hey! Well, I am glad that you enjoyed. I hope to see tears.
Yes, make my friends cry.
After this, I mean, Cozy Week, quote-unquote, has gone on for 2 weeks now. But I'm gonna be going back to Professor Layton after this. I still have many games to go. I am on Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask, I believe I'm on, which is the second of the prequel trilogy. So if you want to see me scream at slide puzzles, which I know are inevitably going to follow me in that game, like a plague, like the blight, that I can't get rid of, you know. And I did actually, I think I genuinely screamed. It was very real. The pain was real. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that you all enjoyed, like, both the stream and, like, her story and, like, and all of that. Like, it's really incredible to be a part of this. So, before I become all stuttery and awkward like Arcane, I'm gonna switch to my end screen. There's no way anyone is online at these degenerate hours, right? That I know anyway. I might just release y'all into the void. Go watch FanFest! Anyway, I'm just gonna release y'all into the void. Go and get some rest. It's been, what, 7 hours? Go sleep. Alrighty, have fun. And yeah, thank you everybody. And take care. I'll be back on Monday with Professor Layton, if you want to check that out. I'll probably get back to Enfield, like, after a new story drops and between games, sort of thing. But yeah, take care, have a good weekend, and yeah, YouTube, you're going first. I get to do my bang joke